Okay. Twitch says that ads are done, so I think we should hop right on into it. Good early morning, everyone who is here or at some point in the future watching this. Yes, I am up rather early for this. By most accounts. Now, evidently, it was like scheduled to go live at like 6 a.m. my time, and I decided to wait until 7 just so I could, you know, sleep and wake up and get everything taken care of before stream like I usually do. Evidently, patch rope drop was a little bit earlier because they got finished earlier. So the good news is, I'm standing here in game waiting to hop on in and start the Alliance raid quest, and there's not a massive crowd of people because I bet they're all running through the MSQ right now. So we'll probably see them all later, but yeah. Launch morning, patch days, Final Fantasy 7.3. The promise of tomorrow, the de facto end of the Dawntrail story before we start the prologue to whatever 8.0 is. So with all that said, let's hop on in there. Yeah, look at that handsome man. I just gotta say, because the Mogtum event reminded me of just how good the Neo-ish Guardian set is, I've got a bunch of glamour plates for that for the various class types, so at least for today, there's going to be a lot of over-the-shoulder capes. But wait, you know what? I don't need to be machinist right now. I'm only going to be machinist when I actually go into the raid. So we're going to be viping it up today. Also, without doing any dye job, hilariously, the Evilise scouting headband is almost exactly the same color purple as the Neo-ish Guardian cape. So you know what? Even without doing a dye job, it somehow matches, and I love that. Alright. A very small crowd around here. Landsguard Messenger, what are Prishin... what's his nuts up to? Ah, Savas, your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries standing guard. Baku Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliolol. I should be only too happy to help. Our last contact came from Taralja and Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. Say no more, say no more. You're right here, huh? Ah, you must be Savas. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of Goktrak Descent. Climb aboard and we can be climbing back and we'll be off. I can now travel directly to the descent near the entrance. Ooh! I don't have to manually fly all the way across the entire fucking map to get to the Alliance raid stuff. Quality of life. Quality of life. Alright. With that being said, let's go find Lizard Boy. Bakuler Jaja, where are you? There we go. The hell are these ugly looking things? What? Is it weird that my first thought was that they looked like fucked up Gorons? Remember, I haven't played Final Fantasy XI at all, so if they're from something, the references from this raid series are completely lost on me. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Savas! Uncle Jaja! We came as fast as we could. Oh, Al Shal. Okay. These not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. Say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tavnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Sorry, I just remembered her accent because she's actually voiced in the raid. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? I think we just got a pretty definitive nope. Seems we have our answer. What is that? What do you got there, Al? It's a letter, penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? Sure, why not? Surreal Jah. Jafarja. To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. Our favorite bastard lizard is getting ready to send more echoes out against the world. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one. This one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. Sooner we're back in Juno, sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. He is so tiny and so precious and so cool. Pardon me, I'm just gonna get a quick nap on my way there. All right. Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. Could I be plotting this time? And what part am I meant to play in all this? I think I meant to be a recognizable face for the fans. Al? The orcs we saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sanda Oria. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to rout a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of Ronfar. Though my memory is a little hazy. Why am I not surprised? Makes a big show of threatening us to return. It has the nerve to make us wait. Yeah, that kind of sounds like puppet master behavior. Especially when said puppet master is a mage who does not like frontline confrontations. Ah, Shadow Daddy's here. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Cirilja. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Sorry, dude, we're gonna have to let him besmirch for at least this raid and then one more. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you all will soon see. Come forth! You float.
Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanau, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zealot 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Are you showing us our final boss early? Oh gods, he sounds like an Asian. Yeah, we've got precursor races too. And ours kind of rule, but suck at the same time. There are ancients like the Zealot here too. Oh, well, it's more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanau had an older brother. Can't imagine Cirilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlanau. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. You got an impressive hairstyle going on, my guy, I gotta say. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I had imagined. Fine. I'll play along with your little scheme. For now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Cirilja, wait! Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We have been over this, child. But it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Reesh, trust me, I understand how... I have a very recent example of how those two can fight against each other and make your life a living hell. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. Oh shit. Shadow Daddy can teleport. Ah! Uncle Jaja! Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Alright, so first we got the Shadow Lord, who's, you know, evil Lord Emperor de jure. And now we've got Lord Mayor of Juno and also Ancient Kamlanau. I don't know if I should pronounce it like he's this guardian or if I should actually pronounce the T. Fuck it, it's 14 and I haven't played 11. Kamlanau is also a ruler, so there's probably going to be a ruler as... Actually, it might be whatever fucked up thing he makes the Dawn Servant Shade into in the third raid. But we'll see, we'll see. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. That's gonna depend on how long it takes the queue to pop, my man. I am hoping not too long, considering this morning. Are you alright? God, this is all my fault. Don't. Don't start playing the poor me game. As much as I'd love to hand Surreal Jaw a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. Though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. You're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Sure thing. Sandoria, the second walk. First things first. Let's simplify it by going in as machinist, like I usually do. Because if it's ranged, I'm not supposed to do anything except mechanics. You let me worry about Baku Jaja. Now get in there and show Kamlanow what you're made of. Twice now he's bested me. May only be a shade. It's not to be underestimated. It's okay. Wook was able to best you too, and I'm still fairly certain I could trounce her with one hand tied behind my back. You know, ment her and all that. Oh, look at that. We only need 2 more DPS and we're good. Come on, 2 more DPS. There they are. While I'm waiting, I think I forgot to do something. There we go. Make the game slightly louder. That's what happens when I wake up early to set up stream stuff. I forget to do some of the minor things. Okay, here we go. This ought to be good. Disney World! Ooh, the rainbow's nice. Sandoria, the second walk. Look at all these handsome people.
Chateau Doraghi? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes.
Up. Sorry. Eat shotgun. Poison Hand, Mad Gad. Ooh. Who came up with these names? Come across all sorts of head scratchers walking the streets of Sandoria, but none more puzzling than the so-called rivalry Galijo and his brother Gillet. They're said to be locked in a contest to see who can catch the most carp, yet every day without fail, adventurers show up hauling in barrels of carp on their behalf. Doesn't sound much like a fishing competition to me, yet no one seems to question it.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place.
Deal
It
this.
sees its fair share of new adventurers.
I don't want to get left behind. I'll read it next time. Yep, the memos will be next time. Everybody appears to just want to be blowing through it.
And Lord knows I'm not big enough to call streamer privilege on this. Oh, there's the little casting thing under their name, which is nice. Oh, he was fighting House Shaw. Okay.
A burning circle here. But appear the land has been altered.
I'm also glad I got Al Shaw's accent correct. He's just basic British.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
What? This is peak? Well, I suppose we'll find out if that's true or not. Time to figure out how this guy works.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
Oh boy. Feel like, yep, all right. In and out, in and out. Oh no, it's so the arm, no matter what way he fires off, the arms always go in the same direction. That's what the
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
all right. So tail is behind him and mouth is in front. Although I gotta say that freaking tail animation was wild.
Oh, Guardians divine, lend me now your might.
And here come what I believe to be the Final Fantasy XI Lords.
Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames.
Yep.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Don't worry. Believe it or not, I'm a little familiar with this actually. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. It's not everybody.
Will you overcome my trial?
Also, is that Durante's VA? Oh, shit. Striking left. Does that mean that? Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay, I can
Comrade
see.
is down. Someone revive them.
Thank you for calling out the drops. Smiting right sequence. Oh, no. Oh. Bold stacks. Cheese puffs.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Well, conveniently, God, you've got less than 20% health left, so I think we might just live through this. 4 tank busters? What the hell does this mean? Well, I'm dead.
There is no escape.
Oh, shit. That's casting slow. I think that might be an enrage of some sort. Have some what the fuck is a kilometer?
Know your place.
Okay. I do not know what's going to happen here. Wait, there we go. I guess when it targets only one arm, it's going to be a big boom. Hi, everybody. Let's see if we can get him before this goes off.
I must thank you, mortals.
Ooh.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
750, nice. What? Dunska? Juno Armada, but what is there to gain from recreating this battle? Oh goody, it's a thing. Yes please. I'll need that. Read what's left. Someone had the exact same thought I did.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
I'm sorry, it's who? Where? What? Oh, okay.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
This is reminding me of frickin' at the Carmen line from Armored Core 6.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Looks like we're deciding that this is a good place to start setting limit breaks. You know, fuck saving them for the healers when we're gonna need them. Lord knows we needed them on Shadow Lord day 1. Oh, that one's busy fighting Al, that's why.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
He got blown up. He got blown up and landed on the wrong airship, so I
I
guess...
do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Why would you think that? Okay, there's Omega, and that must be Ultima. Unsurprisingly, it's using the Omega model. I do not know which one we're... Uh-oh. After 4 fire. Oh, that means I should probably be... Oh, nope. I read it wrong. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Ah! Shit! It is Dunscape. Hey, is this airship important? No! We don't want to be there! We don't want to be there! Fuck!
shit, I'm dead. Thank you, Victoria. Okay, I'm not invincible anymore. And now I'm getting attacked. Tactician, please. What the hell? Oh, that's a bounce. It's gonna redirect it. So I want to be... Yep. Okay, that one was easy to read. Oh shit. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, I guess it's just a tricky way. Uh-oh. Fuck it. Sure, I'll take the hit. Probably should have just kept running there. Although... Oh, shit. Wait, Citadel bus. It's a Unix system. I know this. Yep, okay, there I go again. But I am all the way in the corner. Like the healers have to frickin' run to come get me.
Oh, shit!
Exactly. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so it's coming straight down. It's gonna bounce left. No, right? So one of those was a fake out. Just let the healing happen. Oh no. Oh no. I'm pressing the wrong buttons in the wrong order. Fore to aft fire, so... Okay, it did telegraph if I just missed it. Okay, they do have different HP. I'm gonna say it. Final Fantasy XI Ultima looks kind of goofy. Not a fan of that design for Ultima. Oh, look at that! I'm targeted. Okay, what do we got? Oh shit. So I want to move. It's gonna hit me. Shit. I forgot it travels through also. It doesn't just bounce. It shoots all the way through and then gets redirected.
reason I took off.
Come on. Oh, Jesus, fish. Hey, Al, you okay?
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Hey, he is pompous sounding. Oh, did I get the piece? I guess I did. I guess I got the something. I do so hope you'll live up to my expectations. What did I get? I did get the hairpin of aiming. I'll equip it later. It might mess with my drip. Oh god, off stream, I gotta freaking go through my glamour dresser. I'm at 790 out of 800 glamours stored. I know that trick. You're not gonna get. You gotta wake up pretty early to get one on Mystic. If you're not a boss, I mean. Because Lord knows I got a couple of times in that Ultima Omega fight. At least this one didn't make me feel bad for Omega. Yeah. More interruptibles. I wonder if we're gonna have to be doing interruptibles on the boss again. Which, by the way, is another reason I went with Machinist. Because if they do it once, they may do it again.
You shall find me the summit.
Okay. So you're gonna be the third boss. Unless our third boss is at the base of this tower and then you're at the summit. No, you're the third boss, so who's fourth? Yeah, this ought to be exciting.
Come then. Show
Someone
me what you're
doesn't know how to freaking wait or count. Obviously, that's the raid wide. I don't need to worry about dodging that because I'm not going to be able to. Proving ground, okay.
Oh, sublime S-stock! Drink deep of the elements.
That is not an S-stock. You're... Okay, water. Okay, it means that the water line is what's going to expand. Okay. There's no way it's going to be that easy for the entire fight.
Once more, shall we?
Shit, I didn't pay attention to what his element was.
Kneel!
Uh-oh. Directionals. And knocking them away, too.
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Okay, that seems pretty easy.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Well, he definitely sounds like an ancient.
Accept your fate.
Was there a tell for what side he was going to do that on? This is why I have things turned off.
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals.
Esoteric scrivening.
Sublime.
I now have that frickin' cast bar on my screen 3 times. Huh? I'm sorry, are we doing Fragmented End from the Nibelheim fight from Tales of the Abyss? Huh?
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
What? Why? What's going on?
I am the will of the crystal.
I have the sneaking suspicion we're supposed to be divvied up by Alliance for this. And I'm dead.
That you should still stand. Very well then.
Thank you, Vicky.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Water. Earth. Oh, okay, so the earth crystal's gonna fire off. And then ice.
Tremble!
And now there's more of him.
Disappear.
Okay. Holy, and that's what the bridges are for. Okay.
Kneel.
There is one healer alive. And a red mage.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Okay, earth. And lightning. There's the outside. So this corner over here is going to be the good one. Oh, and ice. I missed that part. Okay, light blade. Okay, what's his tell for? He's moving. Great wheel. Uh-oh, there's a lot of people dead for that stack.
Accept your fate.
Somebody support the red mages.
I thank you for this amusement.
Fire and stone at the same time. Water and ice. You know, that I think I've got practice from Occult Crescent. Fire and lightning. Because that looks like the pot boss. Ugh. Guys, just wipe it up.
Be gone.
Just let us start over. He's barely under half health. Oh my god, our tank actually released.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Guitar'll just wipe it up. Okay. Let's try that again. Now we know what the bridges are for. And I was gonna go out on a limb. You know what? No, let's not go on a limb. That's what today's for. We're gonna frickin' test a knockback resist. People in Alliance chat are busy talking about Final Fantasy XI things that I have no idea about, but it seems to be regarding this guy's brother. Aeldenarsh, apparently. Okay, who's not ready?
Come then!
All right, well, we're
Show
going.
me what your kind can do!
God, that raid white hurts. I mean, I know it's day one, but I'm not exactly in mid-item level gear here.
Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
It should go faster, so hopefully people will die less this time. Okay, lightning. Lightning's in the middle, so towards the back. Oh, it's fire too. Shit. Just take one. Alright, ice. Lightning. Was it 2 the first time and I just lucked out?
More, shall we?
Nope, over here. No, we shall not.
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zarat! You are naught but insects
Okay, great
to
wheel.
be crushed.
Oh, yep, there is a tell.
Accept your fate.
Let's dismantle this. Make it a little easier on everybody else.
Kneel before Delatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
And up we go.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
I mean, this does look pretty good. That's a real pretty attack.
That you should still stand. Very well.
More fitting to say that this time. There's more of us here.
Careful now. The place of war is ever changing.
All right, what do we got? Water, yeah, water. So over here. Nice. Stone.
Tremble!
Oh, no.
Disappear.
Oh, that's the trick. Okay. All right. Testing knockback resist. Okay, it does work. Whoa! Man, I got low. Okay, yeah, the entire point of these bridges is for the not insignificant amount of knockback effects that this phase has. Holy hell.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Wind. Fucking follow everyone else. I was too focused on my combos for that. Okay, light blade. Wheel.
Accept your fate.
Accept my fate, what?
I thank you for this amusement.
Wind and lightning. Nope. I was completely on the wrong fucking side. Fire.
Insolent fool.
Ooh, I got him. I'm immortal for a few seconds. Oh fuck no, shit. Yeah, this is another reason why I tend to play Fizz range, because you gotta be freaking moving all the time. Jesus Christ.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Oh, yay. Oh, wait. Someone get him a B healer so we can get an LB3 going. Please. Can somebody res one of the white mages in B? Okay, we got Vicky. Aw. We had LB3. What the fuck happened to it? Ah, well, shit. Well, he's almost dead this time, and the other two alliances are mostly all up. Yeah, boy.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
You know, you'd be surprised what mere mortals are capable of in a fantasy setting.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the...
Gate of the Gods. This would be the brother everyone was talking about, and that they hinted towards in the cutscene. Alright, gotta pass on you guys. Although, what do you look like? Shit.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Ooh. Oh. Hello? Who's the small boy? This can only end well. Legacy of the Zalart Ildnarsh. Okay. Oh boy.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
And is that Elidibus's VA? Anyway, what do you look like? Deal with it later. Other people are wondering if that's Matt Stokoe as well. All right, ready? Check. Yep. I am ready to be heard again.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Uh-oh. People just...
Can you escape?
There is someone in this fucking alliance that does not know how to wait for a ready check or a countdown. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I caught that one in time.
Be gone! Round and round they go.
Okay, that one's a donut. No, not donut. Point blank. Okay, good. I was far enough over for that.
Try this.
I kind of planted my feet and was praying at that point. Sleep, oh, no! Uh-oh.
My javelin pierces all.
Everyone stay away from me. Oh, and these stick around. Go off again.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Could you not?
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
No, but I have the smarts to recognize cross patterns.
This is not Varnadil. I'm well aware of that.
Okay, what's Celsius? Holy shit. Oh, he's got phase 2 bullshit.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Oh, music's changing.
I will eliminate you and make this world ours. Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Wait, that one's gonna move. So this one's gonna be safe. Nope, I'm wrong.
All pales before our brilliance.
That's a really big group up. Did it launch us back? Is that what that was?
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm playing the tile game.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Got overlapping this. Jesus Christ. This freaking raid hates melee. Okay, so okay, so it's one of the
javelin pierces all.
so it's going to be one of the prongs is going to be the same square when that happens. Thank God that attack chirps, because otherwise I would have missed that. Like I missed that. Uh-oh. There's not enough people alive for this. All right, so this little fucker. Evidently his nickname is Nacho, because people are agreeing that Nacho does indeed have hands. What are you laughing at? Yep. Someone is electing to be Danger Dorito, I guess. Except not being the Dorito. Okay, round 2. Are we good?
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
I guess so.
Can escape this, I wonder.
Okay, that's the end, isn't it? Oh boy, his column versus his ball formation look very similar.
Be gone! Round and round I go.
Thank God I have effects turned off or I would never be able to see that. Fuck!
Let's try this.
Keep forgetting it's a two-parter. Oh, no. That turns into sleep gut. Get behind his ass. Get behind his ass. You're not getting me with that again.
My javelin pierces all.
It's not... Rain, stay away from me.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
You know, you'd think that a simple cross AoE would be kind of easy. Okay, the good news is it only extends one thing in each direction.
Answers you seek.
I think I may have missed that the first time.
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Well, at least I got my missiles off.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
All right.
Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for
Okay,
our battle.
so you're going over here. Aha, I got it this time.
All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh god, now what? Oh! Yeah. Please, dear God. Ow. Oh, there is a God.
It's time to say goodbye.
It's faint and he's merciless, but he's there for me. Okay, if you are going over there. Here, I guess.
My javelin pierces all.
Chrono sling. That's it. That's it. That's it. Followed by on that side. And they really did cook with the mechanics for this one.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Ooh. Becoming duplicate. Alright, where are you going? Here.
Let's try this.
Oh, no, that's... I'm asleep. Yeah. You have no fucking time. You're all about to overlap me. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was cutting me close. Out. This side. This side. Okay, we got him. Oh, brother, where's Zolart thou? Koji! Oof. We don't even get to be happy at this? Come on, the simulation was sentient. All right. Nice portrait, my guy. All right. I like it. I want it. I want some more of it. Oh, good thing I got that hairpin already. All right, everybody else busy rolling. And as usual, no music drops for Mystic. Oi. Okay, we need to talk about these Zolart guys. Holy crap. Ugh. Rish was worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad to see you're back, and with barely a scratch on you. But where is Al-Shal? Did something happen? Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't seen him since the airship. Fuck, I completely forgot about the guy. In my defense, I had other things on my mind, like, oh god, this move. Savas, you're back. Still in one piece. But where's Al-Shal? Did something happen? Boy howdy, let me tell you about this one. There were airships. There was a lot. Ultima, Omega, a tiny ancient brat on a pedestal who was fucking our shit up. But to fight Omega and Ultima too. Oh, sorry, hold on a second. To fight Omega and Ultima too. Oh, Surreal wasn't holding back this time. I have to remember how non-Americans pronounce Omega. Omega. But you made it out fine. Shal did too. Oh, nice music. Yeah, stupid freaking grin. What do you want now?
Oh dear. Seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection.
Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing.
Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths?
Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Sarilja, it's not too late to stop this.
Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions, just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Muklama are merely an illusion born of convenience.
You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been.
You're wrong, Sarilja. You're wrong. Oh God, fuck my shoulder.
Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, he hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. Yeah, you're doing the weird... from that angle, that weird fucking toothy smile reminds me of Dr. Finkelstein from Nightmare Before Christmas.
You disgust me, Sarilja. And that's saying something. Or if there's nothing else, I have much to prepare. And more still to consider before making my next selection. Until the next time.
We should go get your shoulder looked at, my guy. Oh, Al. Good. You're back. You missed villain monologue du jour.
You're back.
My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I'd anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Yeah. So Surreal John just keeps pushing the narrative that even if you're like manufactured, you like don't have thoughts, minds, or a soul or something. I have complicated thoughts on this based on recent things having been done in living memory, but it's weird, honestly, because we know it's fucking Electrope.
That rotten snake. How long do I have before I... And if what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth.
You don't have to be such a bummer about it. Come on. Lighten up. Let's go get some more tacos.
The memory sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. I'll deal with that in a future time. Defeat not only Kamlanow, but also his brother Eldnosh is nothing short of miraculous. I dare say there are few adventures of your caliber in Vanadil.
Hell fucking yeah.
Tired of just standing around. Has to be something we can do.
Northward. Looks like we're going to Texas.
Until Sariljan makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. Must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolo for now? I'll meet you all at Bright Plume Post.
I think that's supposed to be a B. I think that might actually be a typo. Unless it's been Plume the entire time and I've just been mentally correcting it in my head. No, it is Bright Plume. I'm just an idiot. Huh. Oops. Egg on my face.
I'm much better now, thanks to Grish and my brother's healing magics. Rest assured you won't find me underfoot next time.
We've spent so much time here, one might say this has become our base of operations. Absolutely. Reach.
After those orcs and everything else Sarilja threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded the reprieve from his scheming?
Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring. Exploring. More specifically, in Yoktaral.
We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The Yakwi, I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. Well, that wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Sarilja, or at the very least knew something about Electro. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrop isn't native to Tural. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Shaktural. Dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. That's where Electrop comes from. Do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, we're going to get these two travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany us.
Sure. I am proud babysitter to all named NPCs in Tuliolol.
Such a permit normally requires some matter of rare goods in exchange. Perhaps an exorbitant sum of guild. Or perhaps purchasing an expansion. Ah, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Oh?
Big lizard boy is back. Yeah, sorry for the wait. The Lance Guard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you.
So soon? God, the depth of his coffers must be staggering.
As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the Dome. We should stop in Sheshenet.
Oh, fuck these names.
We should stop in Sheshenet.
We should stop in Sheshenet Springs.
Catch our breath and shore up supplies.
I'll show them their way there. Doing those names while also doing a frickin' voice. Sheshenet. Fuck it. No need to teleport if I'm this frickin' close. All right, what do we got? Woo! All right, off we go. Luwatiniawasa. God, even though these aren't the names of real places, I still feel like I'm insulting somebody by getting the pronunciations this wrong. Yep. I can only imagine what the trial roulette is going to be like for people today. Good lord. Someone dressed distinctly modern. You must be from Alexandria. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? Excuse me? I see. God, where could she have run off to? That's the Vanadil word for Ellison.
Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? It's got you so worked up and in a hurry.
Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try and stay calm, all right? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right. Her name is Ascoria. She's an Eldite like me. Long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliola. Oh, wait, no. That's the Alexandrian name for Ellison. That's right. It's also... Wait. I'm misremembering my lore, I think. Anyway, from Solution... Starting over. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliola, so we came to visit first. Learn about our home-to-be. We were waiting to ride the Ronique, and before I knew it, she'd wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Feels like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south.
Well, we better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You know there's sentient bombs floating around out there, right?
You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. Hey, don't worry, Preach, it's content. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? That's the spirit. Bakul Jaw Jaw. That should have been the mighty because his mouth is moving.
Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check the south.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You head Bakul Jaw Jaw. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. And if none of the 9 people we end up talking to have seen her, then what? Regroup and then ask 9 more people? The sooner we find her, the sooner we can meet with Oblivion. What your young friend said is true. My daughter really is someone to the south. I pray you find her quickly. It's okay. I've got Torgal. And we're looking for red hair. Don't worry, I'll find your flame. What's up, Lenny? Hi, have you seen a small Eldite girl, yay tall, red hair? Young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliolal. You can expect more in the future. I'd certainly like to get to know them. Thank you. You're useless. Actually, no. The fact that you haven't seen her is somewhat useful. You don't even have a name. Hi, little girl, red hair, long ears. Ah, I saw her wandering around outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she'd ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. I don't like the detectives in the police procedural. Hi, do you have a moment to talk? Yeah, sure. Let me continue moving these crates while we do it. What's up, Shell? Little girl, red hair, ears, missing. It was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. She's not in any trouble. Thank God. Because I could use American accents here. What's up, Al? I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Yes, one person saw her. And then she ran off. Again. I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on south. Any sign of Preach anywhere? Yeah, she ran off in the direction of dinosaurs. Oh shit. I gotta remember, I'm not here as a freaking gathering class this time. There we go. The road that we walk. There you are. Take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. Well, I was thumping this one though. I sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. You sure it wasn't the Lalafell that's next to you? I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. For whom the verse is sung. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go, or any monsters find them. Cutscene. Found her. Thank goodness. This is an auto-rolling cutscene. Oh, it was at least. Who are you people? The name's Preesh. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria, be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliyola, and they never listened to a nobody like me who's not even from Tyrol. Thinking about it just made me so mad. I needed to be alone to think. So I ran. I kept running. Somehow I found myself here. Sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe. That's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Ulmia. One day, I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, which, by the way, is gorgeous. Crying like it was the end of the world. She'd been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. This world is one damn big place. You spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. Now, it'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. Sad little frown face. Stop it. I told Umia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know? Now, though, even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your songs special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Pan away so we don't actually have to hear the song. But they finally get around to referencing / adapting the opera scene from Final Fantasy VI. They had better fucking voice it. It had better be like an actual musical track. Alright. As resourceful as ever, I see. Well done. Safe and sound without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. Scoria was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Umia practice singing heaps, so believe me when I say Scoria will be just fine. Sorry for making you worry. There you are. So good to see you all safe. Scoria's told me everything. Don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tuliyola, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. We're never gonna see you again. I hope to see you soon. And I'd love to meet your friend Umia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Umia that Preesh has another dear friend who's dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you.
Right. Of course. Well, we'd better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Later. Till we meet again. I hope. Just imagine what's around the bend. Oh my god. Dots. Oh, Preesh. Apocalypse nigh. Oh dear.
Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station.
Preesh, it's time to go. Sorry. Right. Let's get going. To the train! And away! God. I keep forgetting that part. Fuck off, no pala tender. I'd heard tell of the dome before, but it's quite the sight. Even at this distance.
What luck. The train's just arrived. It moves at the speed of plot.
I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. For personal reasons, I have to say that I'm really identifying with Preesh a lot right now. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal just said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Ulmia. At home. Makes me wonder what everyone's up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I've no doubt Surreal Jaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Preesh is already there? Just when I think I've put it out in my mind, I think of Kamlanau and Eldnosh. Clearly imposters, and proof we're living the same lie. And we met Scoria. So excited to have us come back and see her sing. Saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surreal Job, but then what? What happens to us?
Existentialism. Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't.
No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. It may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us.
You're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. First things first. Need to go and meet with Oblivion.
Okay. Yep, there goes. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Not good. Not good.
Damn it all. We'd better hurry.
It's okay. I know a tiny little lizard who's really good with electro. Also, I really hope this has absolutely nothing to do with what happens in the plot. Like, the MSQ plot. Yes, we'll travel by map. Alright.
Kikwazana has agreed to speak with us on behalf of Oblivion, as not to keep him waiting.
Even if these memories of adventure etched upon our hearts are not our own, we're still here, in this moment. That makes us real.
I think Ichigo said the same thing in the first Bleach movie about key NPC for that movie.
I'm ready. Ready for anything.
He must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kikwazana, one of the Electrope engineers. So, what was it you wanted to discuss? Boy, howdy, Kiki. What's up, not Thancred? I see. Well, it'll take more than just memories etched into Electrope. The Mulja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. Hey. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? I'm identifying with a lot of people in this quest line. Because I too am capable of saying stupid things and putting my foot in my mouth at the worst times.
Don't worry about it. Not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from electrope. We're hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know?
Not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try.
We're in your debt, sir.
While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around?
Something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood and...
Wait, we're made of electrope. Do we even have blood to stir?
Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think?
Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits.
Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting.
If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like.
And it's settled. The start of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, then Shak Taral. I hope we'll see you around, Savas.
Then worry not. I will keep a close eye on Krish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. Defeat Cyrilja and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. And if the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. So now we're probably going to see them poking up in somewhere around Heritage Found.
Oh no, I forgot! Never took them to Taco Bell for tacos. There's so much in Tuliola they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free.
A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post for now.
Back to the barracks. That I've been woefully mispronouncing for an entire fucking year at this point. Because I've never bothered to like my mind sees it, but like didn't process it.
I've told the Lance Guard what I could of recent events, though I'm sure there's plenty more you have to share. Because, you know, you were kind of in there while I was kind of out here nursing a very serious shoulder wound.
Uncle Jaja told me what happened. Well done with defeating Surreal Jaw's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel.
Waiting for Surreal Jaw to show himself is maddening. It will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. The first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lance Guard will contact you. You know, activity beyond the usual bullshit that happens in there. Until next time, take care.
Now we probably got another meanwhile with Surreal Jaw scene. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. I know it's supposed to be smooth and like the detail in here and like the poly count seems low.
How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete.
What's up? Yes, hater spotted.
How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place.
Are you gonna summon like the avatar of the Final Fantasy XI main character?
Did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a chance.
Surreal Jaw, can I introduce you to the entirety of the last Alliance Raid series? I mean, I know it's not exactly like my resume is available on like Google or something, but I assure you, I can deal with gods, plural. In fact, 2 at the same time. Actually, no, fuck, 12 all at the same time. It's happened. I've lived a lot.
His companions will need to be dealt with as well. 3 should be simple enough, but the other one. Al-Shal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. But he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadil would have to be... No. It couldn't be. Right about this, then. No matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies.
Stupid lip smile.
We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule.
You know, openly, with me pulling the strings from behind.
Bakul Jaja was more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all.
What are you thinking, you little conniving snake? The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Possibly, but first, let's just use this coin. All right. Time for the MSQ. Okay, on my way there. Prediction time. MSQ. Okay. Calyx survives because we're only seeing the endless version of him. I'm willing to bet that, like real Sphene, real Calyx is somewhere in a cryopod. You know, Mr. House style. Walt Disney style. And, I'm willing to bet he survives this. Like, gets away, like, and becomes, like, a problem for a future expansion, maybe? Like, whatever his plans for transcending death right now, we stop somehow. But he gets away and starts refining it somewhere else and becomes a problem for a future expansion. When he has time to cook and work up things in his lab. I predict in some way, shape, or form he gets a hold of the key this patch. Either like gets knocked out of our hands because we get blasted by some sort of sonic wave or a giant robot, and then he picks it up, and in so doing, like, triggers whatever the trial is. Might be Necron, although Necron might just be the final boss of the Meso Terminal. I don't know. I'm not there yet. But as far as our side, we know Sphene's a combatant because we've seen her with books and the promo art, and that was what her ending from 7.2 was talking about. I think Sphene gives her damnedest to protect Alexandrians from whatever Calyx is cooking up, but recognizes that Alexandria has changed so much that she can't rule it anymore, and might just leave it with Galulja if they don't kill Galulja, because I have two conflicting theories, and if Galulja dies somehow in this patch, then Sphene is gonna have to step up and take leadership reins, unless they decide to just, you know, go democracy here or something. What the hell? Oh, new shirts. Okay. Sorry. Chat is happening. Train of thought, where was I? Oh. So whatever our Scion replacement NPC group that we're slowly assembling, if Galulja lives and remains King of Resolve, I think Sphene might come with us, because since she's not queen anymore, she doesn't have to be holed up in the palace or the castle, and can actually go and adventure and see the world, because she said something about like enjoying that when she was still, you know, princess before she became queen. Sorry, everybody's discovering the location of the new stuff in the patch drop. Wuklamot's going to live. That's essentially a given. You know what? And as a wild card, the lights and living memory come back on, even if it's only temporary. Probably as a result of Calyx getting his hands on the key, for however short a time that lasts. You know what? Before I actually go on in there, the ads are about to start. So you know what? I'm just going to run them a bit early and continue contemplating thoughts about because this is the big end patch, and I'm remembering like the Tsukuyomi stuff and the Elitibus Warrior of Light stuff on the first for Stormblood and Shadowbringers, which was all heavy as shit. Because I mean, like, the 0.1 patch for Shadowbringers was relatively tame, just like this one was. Like, the only thing that was really a problem was us learning, oh, the regulators are still doing memory shenaniganery. And we've got Evil Sphene, who we've already dealt with. And hell, we didn't even deal with her. She decided, okay, I'm done. The rest of you can all just piss off now. And I'm just gonna piss off and let you do what you do, Calyx. And I've got very little running around in my head as far as what can be like remembered from the trailer, because unlike previous times, I actually kept myself, I've seen the trailer for 7.3 twice. Once during the live letter, three times. Once during the live letter in Japanese, and then once during the live letter when they were on a break, I watched the English version. And then I watched it again like a few days ago. And there's honestly not that much there because most of it has to deal with most of it's dealing with Vanadil. So I know that there's some blue-eyed bullshit going on with the Neo regulators, and the fuck is his name? Malachite, the usher, the Timu Urianje that we were talking to last batch, when he was dispatched to go get the body and there was nothing but a pile of dust. I think the Neo regulators are meant to draw way more ether out of somebody than the old ones did upon their death, to fuel whatever Calyx has, because he needs to get as much ether as possible, as quickly as possible, in order to challenge us and get the key back, because the Zilenia wasn't, and the entirety of the Underkeep dungeon was an excellent attempt, but failed, but he got a shitload of data out of it, apparently. Or at the very least, I'm assuming, because that's just his character archetype. So he needs as much ether as possible, as quickly as possible, to fuel whatever the hell it is he's cooking up, so I can come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. Aside from that, that's my prediction for the Calyx end of it. But as far as like the wrapping up Dawntrail portion, I think Sphene sees like we'll see the like unhealthy attachment that the Alexandrians have to her as a concept because of how endless Sphene just was as an entity, and leave them to their own devices so that they don't get overly reliant on her presence for solving their problems or venting to them. So I think she just might choose to be an adventurer with us going to the other reflections, probably to help stop, because if Calyx gets the key and fucks off, chasing him across the various reflections might be like the catalyst for the next like arc of the story. Like, he might fuck off to the 13th with the key, and then we get to go hang out with Zero and Golbez, or Durante, or however he wants to be identified these days. Because we do still have the lingering bit of, we need to see, at some point we need to check up on how the 13th is doing. And if Calyx is running all over the place with the key, that would be, shit, we need a way to follow him. Well, if he gets the key, we could spend the next 2 patches trying to figure out another way to another shard, like how we did with Void Gates during the Endwalker patches. Okay, you know what? I think I've convinced myself. I think Calyx gets the key and fucks off, and we have to start setting up chasing him. Well, let's get the story rolling now. All right. What's the password? Melon. Hey, everybody. I'm disappointed in you. I thought you might be involved in the relic creation somehow. I mean, I knew our boy was going to be doing it, but I thought like he would meet you somehow. Now, to be fair, there are a couple patches left to go, so you could always just show up to help and really give Geralt an aneurysm.
The equipment here didn't start trying to kill me. Didn't start acting up while I was in the middle of my work. My finest pieces ruined, just like that. Power outage wasn't bad enough. Yeah, sorry. Calyx needed every volt to try to strike me with a Thundaga spell that barely hurt me at all. Good. Set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Fortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electrobe transport to slow down some production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Ryle?
Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Ishtola and Alize continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest.
Oh, you haven't kicked in with new patch dialogue yet.
I couldn't fight them. I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful.
You need to be sold as a plushie immediately.
Gosan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Guluja, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. Only there was a way to take his mind off things.
Sveen?
I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move.
Alright, yeah, this is all still previous patch stuff, so Shale! What's up?
If you have a moment, Savas, Geode wants to well, I'm off to a good start. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation.
I'll do what I can. I make no promises. My brain is currently trying to fathom Calyx and potential outs that he might have. Beyond just jettisoning his pod through a portal. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now.
Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. They wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity?
Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Listening to MCR. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrobe technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, and he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin's sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you.
Whoa, that was that voice.
I'll help you.
While Galulja and Chil are working on that, I think I'm gonna take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I just hit my mouse. It went flying across my desk. One moment. I'm in.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9, since it's the only fucking map that they've made for the player to walk around in?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Savas's group, if you'll have me.
Come along, Sphene. Be happy to have you. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
Yeah, your burden. I've already gotten the mount from your burden. Trust me, I'm done with your burden for a little while.
More worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
Are you two having a little like subtle office romance? Is that what's going on here? Also, I've just noticed that he has the Troyan boots, which is a god. I love these boots. Pfft, we'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. All right. Geode's getting a lot of talking. He might be the one that dies this time.
City looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. I also saw this guy hanging around. He looked like a Mandeville. Nah, I'm sure normalcy will endure. This time, I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people.
People look worried. Hey man, what's up, Geode? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you all right, Geode? Me? Well enough, given the circumstances. Don't start being sus, Geode. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. And you're bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. What is he, Republican? No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
Yep, democracy, there's that. Or at least let people make choices.
You think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us?
Geode, let me explain something to you about how I function. I choose to believe in people. Individuals may be problematic, but individuals are also inspirations and torchbearers. I believe that in the end, the innate good in humanity will win out, even if the selfishness and destructive tendencies crop up and reach their peak from time to time. Can't have the good without the bad, you know?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then. We'd best not let you down.
Geode, if you're from the night, you're giving, for some reason, you're giving me like chill Ilberd vibes, but like initial Ilberd before we realized he was such a dickhead and insane.
Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle may find us.
Don't worry, I'm ready to vipe it up.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Didn't you, Sphene? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill, probably enough to keep up with a level 100 character. Well, if that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Savas and I will take the east.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there.
Yeah, it's given us time with Geode, so something's gonna happen with this guy.
Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before.
Yes, I know how escorting works. Oh, is it not? Oh, they're giving us the tutorial instead of saying, Geode is now accompanying you. Okay, so I got the initial tutorial about it out of the way, so now it shouldn't happen ever again. Alright, somber citizen.
Well, the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now. Just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. Need a Neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time overcoming that.
The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it at work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning, or afternoon. Worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I think Geode is sweet on Shale. Which would be adorable. If you want to hear my story, well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. The damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. Now that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. Thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Yeah, it's kind of like the way Vikings went into battle. It was either their time or it wasn't. So they were just always ready to go because it was their appointed time when it happened to them. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, what has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never been more at ease, and yep, it's Neo Regulator. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left. It's going to get very ugly. Savas, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we haven't heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back. That fights are likely to break out over the Neo Regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yeah, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. They weren't. I assure you they weren't. Videos have been done about this. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Alright. Yeah, the fact that the people that we actually focused on in the 7.2 attack scene, the ones that were like injured or killed and shit, yeah, none of them had regulators, and that fact was not lost on me. Because you gotta remember the people who die if you want to be scared of dying. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Aw, you were Alexandrian Santa Claus. Hi, Yana. Don't worry, only another 4 or 5 months before we get to finish up and rescue your sister. Don't worry. We got bigger problems right now. Sorry. Hello. How are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. See many dead people? Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? Must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Yep. What's up, Trash Man? Unsettled Trash Man. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. Ash piles! I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. See? Ash piles! But nothing else worthy of mention. Savas, I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Get going. According to FC chat, the second boss of the dungeon's got hands. Considering that I went through the Alliance raid first, I'm well aware that things have got hands, especially when you don't know how to deal with them.
We finished our patrol as well. It did not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. Alright. Yep. Nobody who died had a regulator. Absolutely nobody.
So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else?
Because people will remember them when they die. Oh wait, no, shit. We shut that system down. Oh wait, no, then Calyx turned it back on to fuck with everyone's memories, so the memory going away part of the regulator thing might actually be turned on again.
Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
Ether! 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 What if the dust found at various sites? Right, sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
Yep. I went over that for the sake of the stream not too long ago, actually.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Can I please wave my he's harvesting ether way too fast and way too quickly and it's killing them and
desiccating them into a pile of dust. Savas, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I've got the Ethernet. I'll be right there. Soldiers in the residential district. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. I think this one might be voiced. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's not creepy at all. And it's gone full owl. Whoa, what the? Oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
It's an Oblivion uniform, isn't it?
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Which is bullshit.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay, I can do a less deep thing for Geode going forward. Yep, no regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, fuck! No, the Levin sick kid.
Go to them, quickly!
Because Ishtola and Alize are off doing other things, so okay. All right, nostalgia's good. In theory. Okay.
Wayakwe!
Sorry. Fucking twins. Wayakwe.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no, what about the kid? What about the kid? Okay, kid's good, but
Mother, please.
Milos?
Isadora!
Jeez, if only if I was a healer class right now.
Oh, thank goodness. She
Oh.
wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
If you got here sooner, we'd have to heal 2 people. So you know what? We'll take the victory that we'll take what we can, Wayakwe.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
This is the kid who loves Queen's Fiend. Yep.
Thank you, miss.
Although, part of me is enjoying... Okay, is it weird to say that I'm enjoying the fact that there was a small little blood puddle there? Like,
we can actually have some blood in this game again.
Will she sleep like that forever?
God, no.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Yeah, well, it's someone else's turn to be medically bedridden in this apartment. The promise of tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh, wait, shit, wrong game. Although we do have tiny little knee-high girls in this game in the form of Kryl and Tataru, so, or I guess any Lalafels, really. All right. Sorry, there's just a random machinist over there. So.
When I was sick, couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. I'm going to do the same for her.
Good for you.
She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Forgive me, it was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
Alright. None of this is... Ooh, tacos. I'll be making my own food.
For their sakes, I have to remain calm.
Well, does he say anything different now? Nope. Alright. Wayakwe. The endless choice.
Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait! Please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend if he's not dead. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
I make no promises. I charge headlong into every crisis that I possibly can. Hi, everybody else. Why? Why is this happening? Because there's a malefactor.
That man, This is awful. Isadora is going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. A class changed back into Conjurer so I could work it because Pictomancer is great at many things, but healing wounds is not one of them. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Wow, that pose looks fucked up. Like mid-spasm. Its head's even back further than usual. Is it over? It came soon as Wayakwe sent word.
I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
The Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Creepy music is happening. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode.
Good luck. Stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Please, Geode. Please be safe.
You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east.
Bro, have you seen a big burly guy with a gun? Let's search around the apartments first.
I think there might be something over there. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator.
Geode! Geode, answer me!
There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east.
With the people standing around, I predict this one's gonna be a cutscene.
Yep.
Take your sweet time there, Bar. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
Nope. He's not dead. Yet.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Okay.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Aha! They're doing the soul thermos thing again. And... Yep, there's our answer. No, called it.
That dust.
Too much ether.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Called it.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
I have a feeling like you're about to get, like, sucker punched from behind or something. Old guy.
Shit.
Curse word. Hey. Old man, unfazed by gunshots. Oh, wow. Someone actually has to reload a gun in this game. Yep. No regulator detected. Must move in to kill. Hold on a second. Geode, run.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, fuck. Well, the fact he wasn't phased by gunshots is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not great. That's not great.
Oh, shit!
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm fairly certain you could take that. That thing is tiny. You could probably just bowl that thing over.
Take care of the others, eh?
Okay, yep. Here goes Geode. I still feel like you could take these things in a fist fight. Or at least outrun them. Because they're moving... Okay, you know what? If when they do fast zombie mode, you know what? Maybe the outrunning isn't exactly a thing. Oh no, we're not even going to be able to bury him.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Ready for battle. And we're gonna come up on a pile of dust. Yep. Geode's gone. Gone. You leave.
Shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Calyx, you son of a bitch.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
I was starting to actually grow. You know what? Of course they were gonna kill Geode because they were giving him more screen time. Son of a bitch.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether, isn't it obvious?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless.
Duh!
How would you acquire it?
Yes, the blazing neon sign that says I need power for this. Like, energy for it.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Why do you need 5,000 endless?
Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Like 11% of the current population, or 11% of the population that's born over those 800 years?
These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
You know, as someone who had a limited lease on life before you became endless, I think you would have a little bit more appreciation for the limited nature of life and people's appreciation for the time they had.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Well, at least you know that you can't stand up to me in a fight. Give me your stupid ether thermos, and then I'm gonna cut your head off.
Pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Ooh, fuck! Well, you would only seek other victims, specifically those on other worlds, and fuck that. I have friends on other worlds, and I'm not gonna let you kill them.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Well, then focus your attacks on me then. I'm the one who has it. Leave them out of it. Use what you've stored up already and bring it, son. Go find your power cord and cut it so you can't just plug it back in. Well, I guess I've got what's left of Geode. Are we gonna dump him through orogenics? No, that's not what that's for. Shit. I can't. There are no words. Nice fiend. Pile of dust, these ashes. Yep, I pieced this together last patch, but I thought it was the regulator doing it, and then it like would self-destruct or something. No, it's just the frickin' sentry showed up and slurped him up. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. Well, yeah, until that the cost to outpace them exceeded 5,000 bodies worth of ether. Then it's sunk cost fallacy. Or at the very least, the ROI is shit. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. But eventually it would outpace things. There's a finite energy supply, air quotes, if you go that route, versus eternity. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Savas. It's going to. Somehow, the plot is going to let it happen, even if only for 5 minutes. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Savas Artur, Guardian of the Multiverse, reporting for duty. I will hold on to Geode's gun. You could take the soul cell, please. Oh, look, things to sell later. My memories and yours. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Guayakwe to meet us there as well. Yes, let's leave the recently attacked mother and son unattended with no guards, while one of them is bedridden. Hello, big crowd of people that I hope I don't all have to voice. Okay, Nostalgia's the one with longer hair. Here.
our dear Geode.
Okay, good. It is voiced.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
No, I think Calyx is fucking with us on that
It's
front.
your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
I need to bump up the volume a little bit more for cutscene, for voiced
It's all
cutscenes.
so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna go shoot something.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Nah, I think you're gonna do something stupid, or Calyx is gonna grab you because regulatorless, and then we just get to do
Stay
this song
here
and
get
dance
some
again.
rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Yeah, thank you. Babysitter mode engage.
Thank you.
It's weird to me just how normal Cryle's fucking Picto palette is compared to every other palette the brushes have.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that, but I wish I could be better.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Based on the live letter, I would say the Meso Terminal. Also, the end of the last patch, because he was sitting on top of it.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Yep. All right. Everybody gets a 15-minute break to mourn. Then we got business to do. Wait a second. We could follow the soul cells. Follow the energy. If he's collecting them physically, and ostensibly, that means that yeah, let's bump it up. You know what? Fuck it. Funny number. Yeah, well, there we go. Funny number. I think that's loud enough. Oh, well, I probably should have spoken to everyone else. Oh well.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Chil knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She likes to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister.
Alright, everyone. Oh my god, you turned away from your workbench.
They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting.
Aaronville.
I've spoken with Buklawa. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you.
Might be a little too loud.
We got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. Sorry, I couldn't stop him. Oh, we have Isidore and Milos under guard, so it's one less thing to worry about.
Okay, so you didn't leave them. Okay, yay. Graha, you're back.
I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems.
Chil.
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? We could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare. I do. My right one does not have a pauldron on it for exactly this reason. And absolutely not for fashion at all. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Just in time, the ads are starting. Okay. So we've had our token death for the big patch, which in this case was Geode. They could still off someone else, but you know, Calyx can't get to the reflections without the key, so if he does get a hold of the key, he could just jettison himself to another reflection and then, not caring about anybody or anything that's there, harvest everything for whatever the hell he's trying to do. But he won't have resources, and as an Endless, he can only be projected within Alexandrian locales. So maybe real Calyx fucks off, but he wouldn't have Endless's memories of his progress unless he uploads them. This is going to be interesting to figure out. Okay. Well, Wook's got to come at least for the dungeon and the trial, because she needs to take an axe to whatever the hell he's doing. We need to find his cryopod and just stab his real self through it, like we're looking for Jake Sully at the end of the first Avatar. James Cameron Avatar, of course. And well, wait, no. Because we don't know if real Calyx is up for this, or if this is all just calculations that Endless Calyx has made. Oh, wait. We know Sphene was special because it was like the first successful Endless after they did the testing that resulted in Otis. So Calyx, after the fact, his body might be gone and he might just be a bog standard Endless who is just stored on a different server than all of the ones we shut down. Like he's partitioned away in the Meso terminal somewhere. Thoughts, decisions. They got the death out of the way pretty fast, and after they sped run, giving us more chance to care about Geode by just having him with us. If anything, that should have been a big enough death flag right there. If you're not a Scion of the Seventh Dawn, or your face isn't on the key art for the patch, odds are, if you spend time within the orbit of the Warrior of Light, your ass is grass. Oh shit, I just realized something. Just for the sake of, I liked the way his head was angled because it matched the pose better, but I superimposed Craig over Geode on the key art for my thumbnail for this. Which means that Geode's walking around with a skull for a head. I think I may have accidentally predicted Geode's death by making my thumbnail by replacing his head with Craig. Oops. I am accidentally psychic. Again, somehow. Oops. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Which I imagine is a Yep. No control over this. These air wheelers are Genolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I want to save up for this mount, but money is so hard to save. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Well, that was kind of the vibe I got. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. And how did that go? Not well. Considering you're saying one day. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Bitch, I know how to ride a bike. I also know how to land flying mounts. I've been doing it for a while. Let's help clear my head a touch. You know, Savas, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I really hope there's not just going to be some random sentry in here who just kind of knows where we are and is tearing things apart. Nope, we just got monsters. Yeah, I can finally fight something. Just our luck. Yeah, welcome to my life. Fuck it, I don't have time for this bullshit. And I've got some left over. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Yeah, I move like a freaking ninja. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Just a little memorial service. I do enjoy the Dawntrail motif.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Aww.
Will you raise a glass?
Something they can never take away. Oh, I have the option to actually have some alcohol for once. You know what? I haven't had a drink since Heavensward. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. To Geode's memory.
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
Getting crunk.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Spare more than a moment. Come on.
We're getting ready to do a dungeon and fight a big climactic boss fight. We could spend some time having some booze.
They tell us Oblivion's founders you
shit.
and Geode
And
helped her with
Kafkiwa
that,
rebuilt
didn't
the
you?
organization.
Tell us more about it.
I meant to tab back in and accidentally
You're keen
clicked.
to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Oblivion's founders fucked off, and Kafkiwa decided to pick up the slack.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Ah, you worked at a host club.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
And like that, like
got
most
into
male
a fist
friendships,
fight?
it lasted forever.
What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Wait,
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
did they fridge Geode just to give Shale some more backstory?
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then
And alcohol.
perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
You guys seem willing to throw down at the slightest thing. Would you care
was
to
a lot
have
to
that
take
pointed
in.
in a specific direction?
I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Weep, 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 weep.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Well, I'm glad you didn't go and get yourself captured, by the way, Nostalgia.
Back then, you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially.
Oh
at
yeah,
least.
that's right. A little bit of the Kryl backstory. Here we go.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
She just wanted to...
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
Because some people have common sense.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Which meant it was time to sweep, and dust, and vacuum,
Although the occupants were
everything.
gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits,
So
and
you
their
could
vision
say
for
that
the
this was a
future,
return to
we
Oblivion,
made the
perhaps.
decision to carry on their work.
Everybody who didn't have that orchestrion roll, make sure to get it during the Mogtome event.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Chil and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
We are kind of world-saving badasses. Don't feel bad about that. We have a lot of fucking practice. Oh my god. Let's see. Primals.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared.
Dragons, ancient archmages.
I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
As long as you remember them, they're never truly gone.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
I know that's how the Yakui deal with their departed, keeping them alive in memory, but it's one of those things that I've been told and have believed since fucking high school.
Thank you, everyone.
When my grandma passed away.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Everyone who ever believed that they were absolutely remastering that game. And the shadow drop was just them saying, "Aw, you got us. Here it is. Complete with the jank you all love." What's up, Shale?
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes.
Okay, so once we do that, then what?
I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you.
No. Spell speed, why the hell not? Around the bend. Alright. Hold on, let me take a minute to stretch here. I found myself slinking down in my chair. Bend over and stretch, my back will thank me for it later.
It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. Wait, you didn't leave anybody on that? I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Savas?
I believe there's an emergency that has my name on it.
Savas, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course.
Perfect timing, Sveen.
Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room.
All right. Won't be the same without Geode around. Whatever you say, not Thancred. I gotta stop calling everybody with that hairstyle that. Oh no, a Kieran! I got rocked by that earlier in the Alliance raid. I went the wrong way. No, stay away. Stay back, I say.
you in town or are you over the wall? In town, right next to the etherite. How nice. I suppose I could have warped, but you know what? It's cheaper this way. Savas, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Let's just leave it at 50. See if my level's like that a bit more. Neo regulator equipped residence. I wonder if you've noticed anything weird, person. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? The total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. He's not able to put 2 and 2 together on that? However, I will say this for the Alexandrians. It is taking 5,000 people a decently long time to register all these. Oh, please tell me you've brought more Neo regulators? Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Ah, Pony, which I think is how we pronounce your name. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. God. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. I'm sorry? Okay, could you go over that with me again? I must pray. Did Calyx learn how to do primals? I thought we were done with that. We've got Biggs and we're done with Ascian summonings unless there's another Ascian out there. Teaching Calyx how to summon primals. Wait. If everyone believes in the specter of death, no, they have to be praying to the specter of death. Unless the focus point of the... Okay, you know what? If I dedicate runtime to this and it's wrong, I'm just wasting my time. Excuse me. It's probably going to be some form of Necron. Is it a primal version of the Spectre of Death as channeled by Calyx to try to kill us? Huh, okay. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
I would guess another 329 registrations. A number that I pulled completely out of my ass. Savas, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alpha now. I was wondering when I'd see the twins. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. I should go. Alright. According to my chat box, I'm back in Solution 9, so this is probably a cutscene, and Living Memory is back on.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Surely you couldn't have missed the big TV screen on your way in here.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh, God. Stupid PA system.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
And the public announcements being poetic and creepy as fuck.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function.
I hear the Dawntrail theme being played on the same, like, bells or whatever that were used for, like, Amdapor and stuff.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
That's only one point of view on it.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
let me guess. Living Memory?
Calyx.
Or that, yes, but obviously.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Neo-regulators. Oh, God.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it.
Oh, wait. If they're telling them to... 5,000 people praying to become endless. Okay.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
That's where, if it is a primal, that's where it's going to come from. So they're telling the people with neo-regulators to pray.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Oh dear. Hi, what's up?
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Hi, what's up? Is it just...
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Because...
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Well, I applaud you for wanting to get out of the situation.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Oh, we're about to have an existential debate.
No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Do you even know what an endless is?
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Come on, Wook. You gotta think about this. What's the best way to get to him?
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can.
And someone's gonna snap at her.
So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
You can't just take off the hood and tell people, hi, I'm Queen Speed. Ignore what I said earlier, right? Ignore what I said, right? Because it wasn't me, it was...
I am not their queen.
Okay, so never mind. The existential debate will wait, probably until we meet up with Calyx, who will be stubborn, and then we will have to beat sense into him, which I am all for. Oh, hi, Go-san. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Gee, I wonder who could be responsible for that. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Trial told me everything that happened while we were away. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamati dispersed for now. You could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Hi, Alphino. First those deadly malfunctions, now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. Yeah, I know. So what else does he have up his sleeve? I know he's got a trial, but I don't know if that's him or if something else is just like in the Meso terminal. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliyola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. Not to elude us forever. Was the giant picture of the Meso terminal not a fucking hint? Or were they just using that to like show like Sphene to play into that part of the people's like fears and shit? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yes, say that while Sphene is standing right fucking next to you. Give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Preservation, their purpose. Okay, tacos, but no, it's tenacity, so fuck that. Tuliyola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Clamat, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? Because she's a nice person. I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed.
would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, come running to the rescue. And you would do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. No! No. I am not interjecting myself in there. I'm just gonna let them have this moment. Just smile and wave. Alright, got a bit sidetracked there. Should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are! Uluja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Savas. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. Discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! You need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities. Have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. You'd almost think they were setting up for a dungeon like this, but no, I know for a fact that the dungeon's the Mezzo terminal, so what the hell are we gonna do here? Solution 9, why do you have to be so fucking big, and why can't we... Oh, I know why we can't use mounts inside, but good lord. Alright, hi everybody. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. It sounds like Guluja played a big part in this breakthrough. Be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Preservation laboratories. Shudder to think of what they were researching. But this is no time to be squeamish. Oh boy, you should have seen Yua Watawa. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city. Yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Alright, attendant, ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. 10th level. Thousands of battle droids. Oh, it'll be funny if there's actually like a shitload of sentries up there. According to the chat, I am in instanced area 4 for this place. There's theoretically a lot of people in here right now. Ah, creepy music. Great. We love creepy music.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
You're a cat. The terminal with the ominous spotlight over it.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Goody goody gumdrops.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Goody.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yep.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Good thinking.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Was it Calyx?
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand.
1860.
I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
1860, a relevant number in any way.
I took breaks, but chil never stopped working. Not even once.
Chil, take a frickin' rest. Get some coffee or something. It sounds like you need one of Ginald's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
You sure? You don't want to go full Gayo Ken for a few seconds?
This next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
I haven't heard this track in a minute.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
I think he's counting on it. Because if we find
it's highly
him,
likely.
we will come
And
to
personally,
him.
I hope he does.
And theoretically, we will be bringing the key with us. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. I was for where that might be. Yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Key card puzzles! Can't you... No? Work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh boy. Luck so far, this bin had nothing in it at all. God bless you, Woke Lamont, checking the trash can. Terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourselves accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the Researcher's Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Or Deutero Lab. Or however it's pronounced. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited.
Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. The highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the right to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Oh, damn. That's like Severance. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. Leadership personnel. Complex Director, Demetrius, Protolab Chief, Essifer, Terralab Chief, redacted. Okay. Few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Weird. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security guards hidden among them. Desk organizer. Small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Is this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. These shelves are almost entirely bare. I'll examine the files to be certain. Check the recycling bin. Scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. I know, in the desk drawers, but I'm just going to talk to everyone first. And perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations? This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle through it? Hell yeah. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Well, the arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner. Fancy-looking card. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! Did it, Savas? And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. I hope there's no booby traps in here. But knowing our luck, there definitely will be. Oh god. Alright. This must be the door to the Director's office. Come on, try the card. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. And that's why it's a hub. There's a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but yeah, I know you have all the faith that I do in this working. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. Oh, good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, I just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door's already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Chil. I'm sure of it. Fancy. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. I dug through this data tablet and I found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number, along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Oh, there's Wook. I was wondering where she got off to. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh, this might have been like the initial soul extraction method. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Okay, 158, 1159, 11509. One more. Experiment 163. The proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on? Okay, I think I got what I need out of that. 11509. First, researcher's personal data tab. Skim through the entrance. Today, I begin my employment in preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Okay, so this was base Calyx's idea, not just endless developing the thought. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, but he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. I report my concerns to the director. Ah! So her dad was there, I think. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project of the Tarot Lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. I've reached the end of the entrance. Okay, so the Proto-Lab chief was Malala, so... But since it was redacted, that's probably Kryle's dad. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into that lodge device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Bluejaw mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Number pad. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. I have gleaned some numerical data during my investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Is it going to give me a list, or is it going to give me... It's going to give me a pad. Select the number keys, input a combination, enter up to 5 digits, and press the confirm key. 11509. Yaha! I'm a genius. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Well, not exactly genius. It was literally spelled out in highlighted text. You just needed to attribute the correct text. Savas, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. Did well, Savas. I do good. I get cookie. These preservation members led surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. Guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem that the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. And I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much. Something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Which I think I've done already. Alright, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. I don't know, there might be a listening device in there planted by Calyx. That's the kind of thing a genius might do. Keep tabs on people. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. Scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Ueyawata facility. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us? Or maybe he's just watching and waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, Wuklamot. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. What is it, Gulja? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? How strange. This door is not lit up like the others. What does the sign say? Chil? There doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. Possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergencies, backup power could be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? Oh good, the terminal is lit up. It means we have power in this room. The Dawntrail lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big, flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. I don't know, I have this distinct feeling that our luck isn't that good. Engaging power supply. No good. Returning an error. It must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Chil? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Oh, what I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Savas? I figured it was gonna fall to me. The rest of us can help by supplying Savas with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Alright, you first, Shale. I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you've reconfigured the circuit. Alright, sweet. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that end. Savas, take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configured the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Alright, so close to the generator we have square, circle, diamond, and then whatever else. Symbols must represent the room we're in. That square in the top left is Shale's terminal. And the bottom right should be the generator that Gululja is working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square. The top right is half a circle? Something to get you started at least. Look at you on the stepladder. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Alright, so the one closest to Gululja is square. Which means this one is circle. Which means this one is diamond. And by process of elimination, this one is triangle. Aha! I have connected all the circuits. Informed my comrades of the successful reconfiguration. I did it, guys! You worked! We did it, Savas. Deutero Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation: The Early Days is the title. Lore. Of course. It will only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Yeah, could he be less creepy about it, though? Whatever the case may be, I cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we?
Yep. Let's.
If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure.
I just realized I haven't tried something yet. Nope. Apparently I have to enable chat bubbles, so I'll do that later.
Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by Preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes, the door has power now. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yes, sure, a prayer for that. A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Since nobody walked off, I figured this was gonna go cutscene-y on me. Gods above, isn't that... Ah, they're trying to make a new one. The key to interdimensional fusion? It looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? They've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Savas has? Ah! They may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key, and the electrope-looking cup is just how we control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. I did see the symbol of Azum over the key when I was busy fighting Queen Eternal. I should probably mention that at some point, right? Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Oh god, she'll tear this place apart. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Which means we're going to find a single level 3 card here, or maybe we'll luck out and find a level 5. Just skip 4 altogether. Oh, they're 3D printing chalices. Why were they making so many vessels? The other ones not work properly? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. This creepy nursery rhyme version of the Dawntrail theme is really getting on my nerves. Maybe someone left the guard on a shelf somewhere. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Cabinet drawer. Fondle the cabinet. I find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Oh, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Sorry, storage crate. I guess you were just empty. Oh well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Savas. Ooh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. You know, I kind of figured I wasn't exactly going to have privacy in this place, but I still feel dirty. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Savas' strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Don't! And it's been jinxed. Oh, speaking of cameras, that was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. They just dumped it in the recycle bin on their desktop but forgot to empty it. I'll start the show, then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
As it should.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
It's the Athena haircut.
What would become of mankind were we to halt
that
process?
He's
if unending stagnation is the
He's
fruit
a hentai
of our
protagonist.
labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
It'd be even worse if he was a brunette.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways.
Like, I don't have a life-wasting illness.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Transcend's a strong word for what it is.
I'm not convinced.
It's just recording your memories and copying them to
right
a projector.
That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh! Holy shit, it's pistol-sized. They can do it! Again!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Let machinists have pistol-sized guns. First Quintus with his little I'ma kill myself gun, and now we got this tiny little laser pistol. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. It turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Memories of a memory that we weren't there for. The echo's weird. They did not regret their actions. I can't promise that they escaped, but I can promise they didn't have regrets. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. And we also had a really, really awkward ice cream date conversation time. Graha deep-throated 3 scoops of ice cream. It was weird. Broke the tension, but my god. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on then, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! To Sir Allbangs himself office. Okay, now it's starting to sound like I'm in Elden Ring. Is Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either. That's something I can be proud of. My earlier investigations have put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Hearing Kryl talk about their parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. Guess I'll never really get over it. Yep. Things that you feel really strongly you don't ever get over, you just learn to live with. Hold up the level 3 card to the scanner. And in we go. There we go. Let's head inside. Gotta find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Savas, come with me. I might have need of that security card. This is a report on reducing people to ether. How much energy can be harnessed per individual. Boy, I'm sure my body would be worth a lot considering I'm rejoined an extra time. And full of Heidelin juice. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd. Something odd. Huh. This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and kind of gem display. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Savas, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yes. Let us investigate the coffee machine. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. So I just literally have to check everything. Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Data tablet? Because that looks like a 4-digit code. Pick up the data tablet, skim through. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details and full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. The fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relics. Sorry, Kryl! The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence served no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. And it's not even letting me check the locker, so I'm probably gonna have to come back to that, or it was a red herring to begin with. Soul cell storage case. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You slurping up your co-workers. Office shelf. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file papers. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shay. And then we have to go to the side table. Have you found something? No, because let's look at the locker. Because maybe I can't open it. Yep, it opens easily. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Yeah, we, yeah. I think he might have been a little obsessed. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? My electrope, you mean? Ah, would it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Electrope has many uses, one could say. And indeed has. Of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Savas, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. As we determine what we need to input, take your places at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kryl through the process. No, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Oh ho! It looks like it's missing a gem. Two jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. The blue gem is a sapphire and the red gem is a garnet. Garnet, you say? There also appears to be another empty slot for another jewel to fill. So take a closer look at these reports. That might have hints to the password. Okay, we're gonna go back into the creepy locker because there might be something in there. Sorry, I was too distracted by the posters. Nope, there was nothing in there. Okay. Alright. I thought that a small little rectangular gemstone might have slipped past me unnoticed, but guess not. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. It might be a jewelry box. Let's see. Remove this bit. Connect this circuit. That one. There. Oh, there's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. We should hold on to this one, just in case. Alright, so we have officially axed the possibility of Alexandria being named after the summon Alexander. Because we can't have another version of Alexander running around. Nope, we gotta come up with another reason that Alexandria is named that in this continuity. Insert Alexandrite. The gems fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan of this complex, and those would be the other two labs. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Slab contains a sapphire. Place corresponds to the proto. Garnet, Tarot Lab, the Alexandrite, the Director's Office, the scrawled phrase, the glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones? This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. Old belief, I think. Each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Speen, he could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. I really wish they'd picked a different... I do honestly wish they'd picked a different stone to name Sphene after. But I get why they couldn't just straight up name her Garnet. Yes? You have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was once taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Yeah, come check this thing out. Sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. I have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wicklamat and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wicklamat in the Proto Lab. What should she enter? Sapphire, which is honesty. And the password for Kryl in the Tarot Lab, Garnet, which is devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the Director's Office? Protection. Right. We have all three passwords ready. I had to enter them into the system at the same time. After a couple of tries of us having to deal with delay, I think we've got it. There's Kryl at her step stool again. Her step ladder. Yes! Ah, so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl rejoin us. This freaking investigate the facility thing is taking a minute. Oh, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Savas. I remember the clue finders games. Yeah, that was a fun way to spend elementary school. Speaking of gemstone symbology, Alexandrian's Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I would become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Great work, Savas. Leave it to you to define passwords for an ornamental display. We did it, thanks to you. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Yeah, because you found the puzzle box with the Alexandrite in it. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It'll probably be really creepy. Can't be as creepy as the inside of that locker, though. Yep. Big screens.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
I need to be right back for just a second. I've been streaming for a hot minute and I have a couple of things to take care of. I need to refresh my drink and I also need to refresh myself, as it were. Please hold. Okay, I'm back. I also,
refresh my drink, and I also got myself a quick little bowl of cereal as well, which I'm going to munch on for food because it's been a few hours since I ate, and conveniently it's a voice cutscene, so I can stay quiet while the plot happens. All right, back to what we were doing, and I'll try not to crunch too loud near the mic. Nice QR code, nerd.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Digital ghosts, basically.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
One of the terminals.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Yep. Done with my cereal now, by the way.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Oh yeah, because we don't have the void gate.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Right, Calyx.
Now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Oh goody, I've got another stalker, and this one's not a giant blonde-haired murder machine.
And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, good. Time for the Zoom call with the bastard.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Really? The embodiment of despair and 2 separate ancient archmages weren't enough.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Okay, so he's laying out terms.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Then I start killing people.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
We pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
I was gonna hand wave that away with final boss
she was
mojo.
Able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Frickin' claws, man.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
So smile, let's go kick his ass. he just rage quit the call. Pussy.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
No, he's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Dude has no idea. I don't think dude knows about Dynamis. But just get me pissed enough and I'll tear everything apart. I'm like the Hulk that way. Oh, don't cry, Sphene.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
It'll be fine. You can come with.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Meanwhile, oh wait, no, that's the elevator. Oh my word, how fucking long were we in there?
Ooh, now that was an adventure. Gee, yeah. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx, what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day and patch. But let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. It should also give time for another dramatic Somewhere in Solution 9 cutscene. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said. But don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Wow, that was horrible, Aaron Will. But at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Anyway, Shale. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. See whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. It's a shame that punching at Endless does no damage. Love to rearrange that serene face of his. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to settle for destroying his server bank. One of our own. Savas, we've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. You go to fight Calyx. Pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. I don't think we could talk Graha or Alice out of it, actually. So adamant were Alice and the others at this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Dungeon time! Dungeon time! Dungeon time! I'll keep patrolling the streets for sign of trouble. Especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Did you need anything from me? I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too. I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Savas. Kyle and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, Reservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, even without their word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Resolution first, right? No, that's not how plot structure works. Oh, you mean the place. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes, resolution first, then, in that case. Oh, and we've got the, not Solution 9 music playing. We've got instant situation music going on. I see Gosan's wearing a Neo-regulator. We'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. The air is thick with a sense of unease, at least around Gosan himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan his position, especially since it kinda sorta used to be mine too. Government official and all that.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
I wonder when are we going to get half-elf ear options? Because we have it clearly for this guy. Or is that just too much code?
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Why? Wait.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Right.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
That read did not match the motion.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hey! I know you people.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Hear, hear, Lathander.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Exactly. Literally everybody else has to deal with this and still lives. It's
Malachite called
possible.
us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
You're fine.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
That's the gardener from when we were trolling around.
We've decided to join the fight
first
alongside
time.
Oblivion.
There's the blind lady, I think.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
We're here as therapists.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Or debaters.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Also, I dig this track. I think this might have been a Final Fantasy IX track.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
There you go. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Huh?
Indeed it is.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Oh shit!
No,
oh, that one.
wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Oh shit!
Calm down, Sphene.
Calm down.
Lamity, you used her name.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Shit. I'm running around with two girl disasters. It's great.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
I mean, only for the last few, however long it's been since I woke up, because I visited in stasis the rest of the time.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Come on, cutscene, end before the ads start.
Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Okay, yeah. All right, she's officially sticking around with Alexandria after this. If she survives this patch, she's sticking with Alexandria. I do not believe she'll be psioning it up with us.
promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oy. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Yep, but I'm gonna let the ads run. Oy. Oh yeah, her name's Strika. Hello, remember me? The hunter from the Thunder Yards? Yeah, so we saw you die and then come back because we accidentally distracted you. Sorry. It's been a while, but we met when you first arrived in the dome. We've been talking with Lathander and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have, but we all share a desire to make things better. And good on you for that. Everybody else just kind of milling around, poking at the different areas of the MSQ. You can see where all the different destinations and NPCs are based on the clusters of people. This area is so big for like no discernible reason other than for scripting battle scenes. Okay, so anyway, while waiting on the ads. So, we're Alexandrians, we don't abandon our own, and everybody welcome back Real Speed. Like, yeah, she's gonna stick around to help Alexandria. Erenville is still not doing anything combat related, it seems. Wuk-Lamat's gotta stay for Tuliolal. So really, we're not exactly building out a new roster of NPCs to come with us and do things. It's still going to be the Scion show, it seems. Maybe they'll actually switch that up with 8.0, possibly, but it's seeming more and more like our trust NPCs are going to be our trust NPCs going forward. Even though that is technically how trust works. I should say duty support, actually. Having said that out loud. Anyway. We got another few seconds. So I can... take another sip. Goody goody. So, now that we've got all that squared away, I think now it's dungeon. Nice shirt, dude. Dungeon time. Wizard time. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Alright. Speed. Ads are ostensibly done. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, stalwart people. I'm glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first steps toward change. Well, speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself, who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. It does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
Oh, don't jinx it, man. Don't jinx it. Oh, this is a really, like, triumphant version of Smile.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I still have my problems with Kafkiwa as a mother figure, but you know what? Let her be a revolutionary. On all that fun stuff. And Aaronville with his little cuff keychain. Around the bend. Alright. And we're off. Stola, where are you at? Hello? Oh god, it's everybody. Okay. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Okay, you know, they haven't turned living memory back on. That was just the image they were using. Seems Alfino and Alize were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. Yours just to be extremely careful, of course. Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. What was I? Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Alright, what do we got? Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro, or to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Why not? Is everybody saying the same thing? Yes, they are. Okay. Istola. Terminal invitation. Alright. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's go. I thought for sure there was going to be like just the terminal itself was going to be lit up again, but no, I guess not. Oh, yep. That's new. What I say? So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Ish? Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the Ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Okay. Enjoy your dance. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. We do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, it's possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence. Which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal. Although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. The structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. Yeah, I know, right? A little fucked up. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. This is the Alexandria dungeon music. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Sphene could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal await the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make that climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria any further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Savas for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. You scare me sometimes, Vistola. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. There we dungeon time. All right, I gotta do a quick little thing first, and then I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna go to. Actually, yeah, I will. Hold on. Okay, back. I desperately had to blow my nose, and there was no tissues within arm's reach, so I had to go and deal with that. Anyway, as much as everybody else here is probably waiting to do this with friends and/or probably other streamers or something, because I want to go through this and just check out the Meso Terminal on my own time. We're going to be doing it with the duty support. Meso Terminal with a party of NPCs. A Zoomancer. Okay, so she is not a healer for this. Okay. Pokemons coming. Graha's the healer. Alright. Let's go kick some ass. Calyx, your ass is grass and I am the lawnmower. It's a triumphant form of smile again. I am going to enjoy doing this in Expert Roulette. Just listening to it is going to be great.
fucking accidentally running into you guys. I didn't have the chance to read the memos earlier during the Alliance raid. So those were not memos, those were full-on fucking journal entries. I mean, that looks almost like an arena, but probably not. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to the challenges we now face. Oh good, we get to deal with more people stroking Calix's ego. Hopefully there's not going to be any lockers that are just plastered with his face on the inside.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Fuck you too. I'm guessing this is an old Alexandrian castle. Yeah, this isn't fucked up at all. Calix, this isn't fucked up at all. Turn that down a bit. Okay. Let's see how that. Let's see.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Ah, I recognize this model. It's a Gemini's model. Okay, according to my levels, this is a much better level for my sound effects to be at. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, I got it. I think. Biochemical fronts, self-explanatory.
Now I'll show you.
preventing me from predicting attacks. What the fuck do you mean? Huh? Oh, okay. So I have to remember which one of them is real. Clever bastard. Okay. And remember where the safe spots are. You guys are here, so. Oh, because. Okay. Which ones go off first, not which ones are placed first.
Just the beginning.
Thank you for your attention, Graha. I fucked that up. Who's first? Stand on his feet. Or not. Okay. Just remember that the safe spot was right there. You know, biochemical front implies that there's going to be a biochemical back at some point. And it hasn't happened yet. I am ever so slightly concerned by this. However, I think I'll be killing him before it becomes a concern.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Mystic memory wrap. Mystic spelled with an I instead of a Y. What up? It's like we're ascending through the Death Star reactor. This is awesome. It's even got the little thing for the Falcon to shoot to blow it up. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. If that's what you want to call it, sure. The choral voices in this track are just sending it. Like, I don't think I've heard the chorus in a or the choir, I guess, in one of these tracks go this hard since like Heaven's Word. Bracelet of aiming. Whoa. Hold on a second. 7:35. I've already got better. Hi. I'm here to slice and dice you. Step into my blender.
Allow me.
Will it blend? That is the question.
Allow me.
So far, it seems to be yes.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Alright. Oh, so these are just test subjects that he's had lying around for God knows how long. Fuck the sanctity of life. I have need of bodies and you are going to provide them. Is such bullshit move that I kind of love it for that, because it just makes him more eminently hateable and thus punchable. They don't have enough time to like humanize Calyx, and I'm glad that it doesn't seem like they're trying to. Because there's no point in doing it. We hate the fucker, and all he does is badmouth us anyway. That's just a straight up gallows in there? No, it's meat hooks, even better. Great. Boy, the prison system was certainly a thing once upon a time, wasn't it, Steen? So much fun to play. Even after a year, it hasn't gotten boring. All right, what's your problem? We'll make a fine example. Get him. We got a big prisoner.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Pestilence, hail, so death, bloody war, rabbit. War, pestilence, famine, and death. It's the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nice. Hey, I know that axe.
Your sentence is death.
Oh.
How long can you defy it?
What are we, I can only damage one of them.
With every mote of my being.
Oh. Sphene has joined Alice and Estinian in the limit break hog.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, I officially don't know what I'm doing now. Okay, I have an idea what I'm doing now. Oh, okay. Boy, this is going to be an interesting one to see done with actual people. I'm sorry, what? Oh, no. Oh. Okay. You know what? I was warned hours ago in the FC chat that boss 2 of the dungeon has hands. Turns out, they were in fact correct.
Your sentence is death.
Okay, I guess I'm going against the rabbits. Luckily, they don't care about positions.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. end this time. Oh god, what's this? Why do I not like this? Oh. I didn't realize I could target it. Oh god. Oh, look at you making me have to pay attention to things. I guess it is still on the healer to make sure everyone's up.
Hold on.
Okay, so it does. So that it does the burn dot. That's what it was. Okay. Whoop! Fuck that. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Something special for you.
Okay, good. I can help. Oh, yeah, myself. Mechanics are still on me. Yeah, shouldn't they have a problem attacking the queen? That would be a Calyx thing, isn't it? Jesus. Okay.
Beginning to tire. Good.
Okay.
I bid you continue on.
I confess that was cool. I wonder if that's a sign of things going forward. Because I want more of that. Did I stop a combo early? I've got a multiple of 5 instead of 10. Or, you know what I mean. All right. Can I see where we came in, or is this? Yeah, it's over there. Hi. We're back to cause more problems. Yeah, if it scoots up, that means that, well, you know, I need to, take 2. I need to actually sit down and read the patch notes because I think Expert is still just going to be the 2 most recent dungeons. Because if that's the case, then I don't have to worry about getting a Yotawa on my Expert roulette as often anymore. Only on my level cap dungeons roulette. Which is good. I'm freaking tired of fighting that stupid rabbit. The boss has no business being that difficult for a story dungeon. A dungeon!
We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Or just like you could say that he's a little fucked up and twisted based on how he views things. I wouldn't put that past anybody.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Ah, we're back to the storm surge, Alexandria.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Hey, wait a minute, I know this armor.
Hold still.
I have that armor in a glamour plate. Give them some space for that. Because that looks very paladin-y, and I don't want to be anywhere near it because I know what they're capable of. I know that. I recognize that stage. I have not finished Final Fantasy IX, but I have gotten far enough in it that I recognize things from Trena. Maybe that would be a fun thing to play on stream at some point. Finally go through Final Fantasy IX in its entirety. Let me rephrase that. Let's not get all the stupid, unnecessary side quests. Let's like actually go through the story of Final Fantasy IX on stream once. That's one that's been sitting atop my wall of shame for a good long while. Years at this point, even.
Take this!
I guess we're going this way. Oh, dang it, we're about to fight the MCP. The treasure chests over there, are there? No, okay. Oh, Calyx, what do you got for me?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld. The immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Alright, Meso Terminal. We got. Huh? Okay, we got some repeats, but
Okay, sure, we'll figure this out.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, interesting. What the? Oh shit!
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Alex, I do not need the history lesson at the same time.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Something special for you.
Okay. So they are telegraphing something.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
That's the tank buster.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, okay.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Yeah, just because you didn't really have much of a future to speak of does not mean you need to make it everybody else's problem, Calyx. Back!
For all that I hold dear!
But damn it, I wanted that LB2. You know what, Speen? For story reasons, I'll let you have it this time. Odds are I won't be coming back in here with you again. I won't be duty supporting this one again. It'll be with people.
Hold on.
I'm doing it this time around so I can take my time and not have to worry about people yelling at me for being bad at it. Let's just wombo it into oblivion at this point. Oh no! There we go. Alright, which means it's time for the trial. Probably. Hello, everybody else. Enough people to make a trial party. a full party. Coat of healing. Curiosity compels. What does that look? You know, that's not bad, actually. Alright, what do we all got to say? Yeah, they got speech bubble tech. Where's mine? Okay, I guess Alphino and Pistola just don't have much to say. Alright. Tell me what you got, tiny little stinky man.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Yeah, he's a real bastard that way.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Oh, it's colorful up here. Ah, Calix, I presume.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Okay, so he's got a code.
Goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
And you will succeed at neither
Shall
of
we
these things.
forego the posturing and begin?
Well, you know, at the very least, he's all business. He's not going to give me an Emmett speech for 8 minutes.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Sphene might cause one, though.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
To exist eternally. Isn't that kind of the point?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Superior in your eyes, maybe, Mr. Bedbound Baby Boy.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Up, here we go. Here comes the worldview.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential.
Oh, typo.
Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Me, I can't deal with the pain of loss, so let's just do away with loss.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
Let's go, bitch boy.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
You're welcome to believe that.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Oh boy.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Yeah, that's what it means to live. To one day die.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Oh boy.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh no, and we've hit the magic number. Way to go, dumbass. And it had to be a crazy one, too.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Snooze the ads, send them away.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Oh, you just, yeah, you just straight up mugged a Lalafell for his thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that in the trailer, and I always thought, yeah, purple, that can't possibly be good.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will.
Ah, fuck yeah, it's prayers. Yeah, okay, so we're primaling this bitch.
What in the...
Someone tear the regulators off their heads. It's not like they're adhered to anything. They're freaking hovering 2 inches away from everyone's skull. Alright.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
It's a straight up primal summoning.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Yeah, I'll give you
To that
90%
end,
odds.
I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
So he freaking made an ancient concept and then summoned it. Oh, that's not great. The hands coming out of the ooze is never a good sign.
What is that?
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
I think we're gonna have to table that question and deal with it later.
Close.
Warding scales? Yep. Oh, good. We still have these.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Thank God we had some of these just lying around. You guys always just bring a couple with us?
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Oh, you have so much to answer for, you little snot-nosed brat. Your intelligence may be high, but your wisdom is in the pits.
The defeated ask no questions.
Ageless Necropolis. Well, while doing this with duty support, I have the opportunity to NPC companions, which I'm going to do, just so I can hop right in and not have to wait and kind of get an idea how the mechanics work. We're going to run the ads quick. Yep, it is Necron. This is gonna be a time, isn't it? Are you guys just there to be creepy, or are you guys actually gonna be like part of the mechanics, hands coming up and reaching on the platform? I am legitimately curious about this. Yeah. Also, Squeenix, congratulations on your attempts to keep the trial fucking secret, although fucking everybody knew that since this was the Final Fantasy IX reference expansion, that it was gonna be fucking Necron. I haven't even finished Final Fantasy IX and I know about Necron. Also, this frickin' this arena looks awesome. Actually, it does kind of remind me of, what was the dancer the great big dancer Eon or whatever the hell it was called in Claire Obscure. It kind of reminds me of that dilapidated theater that it was dancing around in. Ageless Necropolis. Graha and Lucas tank. Me as DPS. Me as melee DPS and a shitload of casters. With Alphino and Yustola on healing duty. Although this would have been a hilarious time to have green red mage again and let Yustola be black. Oh well. Average item level 725. Okay, I think I'm good on that for just a couple more seconds. Three, two, one. And Twitch says the ads are done. The Agilis Necropolis. The Necropolis. Oh no. Well, this ought to be exciting. Still in the unlost. Oh yeah, we're at the top of the meso terminal. This is all a projection.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotten fate of all flesh.
Bring it, ugly. Okay, I can withstand death twice. All right, and we're off.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
You underestimate me!
Fear of death.
Drag them to their graves.
Yeah, the hands are part of it.
There.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, I see. I got it. Oh my god. I am so gonna want good ping for this fight, my god.
Away with you! I have you now.
Yeah, I know where this is doing.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh my god! That tank buster cone is huge!
Perhaps this.
Is this going to be a minstrel's ballad instead of just your regular extreme?
Kill them.
Alright, I'm standing here with you, Speed. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Hold still!
Okay, so that's out. By my assumption.
Kill them.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I've officially read that correctly.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Random drops. I really wish Calyx would shut the fuck up. Oh god, now what? me. Ah! What the fuck is this attack?
I will reduce you to ether.
You can try.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death.
Try this!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Can I please target him? Oh, I guess not. Oh shit, it's just me and I've got Doom. Oh, okay, this is fancy. Get me out of here.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Yeah, like with what? Death?
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Bold of you to assume I don't resist death, but the difference is I know it's gonna happen to me one day. That's not gonna say I'm gonna welcome it if someone walks up and tries to stab me. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh Jesus. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun and extreme.
Fight, if you must.
That's macabre. Okay. I'm already not a fan of that.
There. You struggle in vain.
Okay. First one, okay, so the one is in. Okay, it's not doing the cross beeping. So this one's going to be a bad
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Fine, you can have the LB. I am too busy.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
At least when Van Daniel was narrating the entire boss fight, he was Zodiark. He wasn't just standing on the sidelines.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Level bullshit on what someone else was doing. There we go. Okay, so 1 is in, 2 is out. All right, odds in, evens out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Just unload on his ass. Fuck you, Calyx. Oh, mastering that normal is going to be fun. Figuring that extreme out is going to be interesting. Sorry, Calyx, but the fear of death can't get me. I'm not afraid of dying. I just know it's not my time yet. Oi. How are you feeling, everyone? Here's our chance. Truly the end. Did it, somebody doesn't feel right? Of course not. Primal. Nothing left to throw at it? Do not assume that. I assume this guy has 5 contingencies. We just need to break him before we can use any of them.
Is it over?
Nope.
Now, the memory bank.
Gonna be a shield.
It's shielded.
Well, duh.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Ah, a technicality, of course. Guys, don't bother. He has no physical form, remember?
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, it can't be gauged by extraordinary means either. People have tried and failed. Oh, it's back. Great.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Sorry, it's your concept, so it's built by how you think it works, and you didn't bother to explain it to us.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
And then the minstrel's gonna have some way of weaving that into... And what if you killed it like 15 times? How much stronger would it have become?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Oh, I just have to kill it over and over again? Why didn't you say so? You have any idea how many times I killed Titan?
God.
Just like in the actual MSQ required plot? Like 3 times. And that was before Stormblood.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Is it mankind's aversion to death?
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against
Or is it
mortality.
very specifically the Alexandrians who
So long as
have
our
been
memories
fostered in an
endure,
environment to
we may
like,
live on.
generate
That
this very
is the
specific
promise
fear?
I offer.
Alright, Sphene, do something.
So long as our memories endure. This
Yes.
is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Chil. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Ah! If you could use the PA system, then so can we!
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Aaronville, just take the regulator off his head.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
At least I think that would work.
What will become of us?
Malachite, chill.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Come on,
What
Sphene.
now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Yeah.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Come on, everybody. You guys love your queen, don't you?
What is this reaction?
Show some fucking emotion, god damn it. Come on, look at it like this. Going like, what the fuck? What's going on?
An irregular factor in the equation.
Yeah.
Eliminate her.
Mathematicians. Wook. Oh, nope, it's me. Yay. Oh! Oh! We get Queen Eternal music now.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Are you gonna put yourself in Necron? I think I saw the word override in there. I think I could read enough to see the word override. Okay, boss fight round 2 is happening in a cutscene. Also, one thing I'd like to say.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I enjoy Dawntrail's willingness to use dungeon music and boss fight music outside of the dungeon and boss fight that they're the music for. Like, I really enjoy, like, my favorite track is still the music from Sky Deep Cenote. And I love when they dust that off for some of the MSQ cutscenes. And now we've even got, like, Queen Eternal going on right here. Oh, you're afraid. How's that fear of death feel, Calyx? Ooh, gripping it so hard, it's bleeding. Come on, Wook. You're a warrior. Get angry. Ooh, both hands. Jesus Christ.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Are you gonna be able to break that barrier? Oh no, there we go. Lightning energy to cut through an electro barrier, cool. Man, that is some teeth gritting going on right now. She is gonna need a big nap at the end of this. Can we hurry up, please? This is dramatic and all, but I knew I wasn't gonna have to red mage it up like I normally do. We've got Alice here. Red mage is represented in MSQ from Alice, so I get to vibe just like I have been doing for most of the MSQ. Except when I hit level 100 early and then I picked out the rest of it. Yes, your hands hurt. That was very impressive, but Calyx is getting away. Oh, hell yes. Big damn heroes, sir. Hey, we got some of that emotion I was asking for. He could have transferred most of himself out. He could still show up somehow. I'm happy. I got to do something action-y, and I'm happy I chose a melee class for it. That would have been really weird as a summoner. Actually, I wonder, do they give a unique animation based on what class you are at this point? A thought for another day.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
I think they... But...
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Man, I guess Hrothgals are really, really sensitive to when their hands get bloody. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Your memory of a memory. Kinda like my echo from earlier. Oh, that was a lot. Ooh, boy.
It's finally over. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time.
Possibly.
After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. It's good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects?
Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Ah, band-aids.
She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Wook the Mott. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank.
God, I hope I did.
Which means preservation is no more, I pray.
A sliver of him may have gotten away during that upload.
No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough.
When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, but where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. Well, at least we had an expansion and most of an expansion break from them and primals.
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime.
5,000 tempered.
Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Chil en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep.
Alright. Time for a denouement. Oi. Man, this is a lot. Always so many NPCs. No signs of recent violence.
The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Thank goodness. Things are much calmer than I anticipated.
I've given Sveen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would
overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Chil and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Sabas. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Chil have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. God damn it. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect that was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yeah, trust stuff. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. Oh god, you guys are gonna be busy. It has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner. But 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the student of Baldessian's good name. Students of Baldessian's good name. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sphene might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. If every person who was equipped with a Neo-Regulator was affected, we have no less than 5,000 patients. And with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet this is a best-case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise a primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Blades in waiting. Alright, Baby King, what's up? Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. And why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yuepei's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. An excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Pretty birdie. So this is the place where Mahusa works. Back in Resolutions, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Sphene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. A message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Erenville and Chil were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Chil's. She was quite worried for us. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and hearty. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Capone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. Oh, you needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, also turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? A computer, essentially a robot who's afraid of dying. Because let's face it, Calyx was emotionless. He was just
He was a robot in like all but like actual being. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Nodder. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. Still have to keep things running without Capone and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Ghassan to spread the word. And she's off. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. Busy, busy, busy. By the way, Savas, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. You asked Tapu, I believe her name was? She should be able to point you in their general direction. Alright. So, Gululja did survive. Admittedly, that was a long, they don't have the stones to do it, but what if they did kind of prediction. But now we get to see that bit in the trailer where he's like looking over his like dad's swords and going, I'm weak. I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Is he gonna go, like, make like a grave? Did he, like, make a grave for Otis, like, behind the scenes? That would be sweet. There he is. There they are. What's up, bun boy? It's of us, how? Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Alright, what's up, shortstop?
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Quite literally.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
And facing down the literal specter of death is bound to leave its mark on somebody.
To be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You know, you could make an effort to be less helpless. Take up Beastmaster. He'll be out in a couple patches.
And all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Gululja.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're 10 years old.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Don't compare yourself to Calyx. Dude was a literal prodigy.
Weak. So weak.
Don't cry. Adorable little grub. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Gives them a good point of reference. Hey, it's motivation, isn't it?
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Lead the way, grub. Yep, Otis and his dad.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
There you go.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Does that mean you're gonna take your dad's swords?
That's the path I've decided on.
I think there's plenty of resolve in you yet, Gululja.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'll knock you on your ass as many times as it takes for you to learn how to dodge. It worked for Gohan. Get to lift a blade and yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He is Gululjaja's grandson, all right. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Yeah, here you guys are. And where on the map is this? Okay, right here. Curiosity compelled me to ask. Normally, I would just, warp back there, but I feel like we're approaching the end and I feel the beginning of something else starting to well up inside me. So I want to see what I can do about getting this through a little bit faster. Because the feels are starting to hit and I do not want to be a blubbering mess on stream. Because it has been known to happen. Well, not on stream, but I have been reduced to a blubbering mess from time to time.
Like, the first time I went through Shadowbringers and Endwalker before I started streaming, like, at all, it's like, good lord. Trial.
Ah, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials.
Made it back with all your bits intact, eh? I knew you was one to watch the moment I set eyes on you. As for me, there's all sorts of restoration work coming in. We'll be getting the proper snooze in for the foreseeable future, I reckon.
Savas. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for.
The promise of tomorrow. Alright, last quest, it's the patch title.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle, for Oblivion and for myself. If Kiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex.
Oh, good. Start researching that key fabrication room.
Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation, like the streamer just said. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, but they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
Isn't there fucking always?
In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level.
I think that'll be next patch.
Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It'd be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone.
Send Alphino, he loves that shit.
I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you?
And there it is! The game telling me to chill the fuck out for a few months.
Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in.
Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Ah, montage time. So smile and let the song play now. Might be what they are leading up to with that. Or maybe they got enough backlash from it during the train scene. I don't know. Let's find out. Several weeks later. Yeah, let's just gloss over having 10 mages heal 5,000 people of tempering. I am making an assumption on how many mages they actually got. Oh no! You guys. Graha, I am so sorry.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Yeah, no shit.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Why are you still holding on to that? Just to reference it for this? Or is it included in your report?
It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Solid year. and change. And no, like year and a half because patch 5.5.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
More accurately, patch 6.5, because then we got resolution about what you found in 5.5. 6.55. Patch numbering.
Where was I? Ah, yes.
Well, at least you did the college student thing of setting up at a Starbucks.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
So everybody's going to be done with these now?
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, good. Oh.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Can't believe I didn't think. You know what?
When the time came,
what the fuck do I know about
these
memory
buried
manipulation?
memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Talk to some of the Arcadian fighters. I'm sure they've got some thoughts. Aye. That's gonna be a can of worms next
that
patch.
matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
The fuck do we know about that?
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Hello, Malachite. And everybody else.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I mean, this will allow you to... I mean, I don't know if the memory of your mom goes away and the memory of, like, her home-cooked meals.
Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
Lala onion hair spotted.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
At this point, Wook should be all healed up. It's the train perverts!
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Or what passes for normal in this place anyway. Shootouts at high noon and all that. Wickway, what are you doing here in your actual clothes? Get back in the stuff I dressed you in for custom deliveries. Because that Dawn Blazer set is awesome. Yeah, it's a shame that Thancred Nurianje had to sit the final battle out, but yeah.
The Tural, which Galul Jar Jar united, is nothing if not resilient.
They're on their gay honeymoon. Gentlemen?
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Or a sudden patch note.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Jesus, Fish, has it already been an hour since the Necron fight? The ads are about to start again. What's up, Sheriff? Hi! You keep working there, Mr. Community Service. Don't make me come back here and show you how an actual machinist handles things. My bullets aren't rubber. My bullets are drills and buzzsaws. I'd like to see you brush one of those off if I shot you in the face with it. Hey, Buckle Jaja. How's your shoulder?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight is still underway, so I'm doing a little
Oh shit, that's
sightseeing.
right. To get to frickin' Living Memory, we have to go to the cenote. That's on the other side of the fucking continent
My
from Alexandria.
gratitude to the
Jesus,
Landsguard for
2
providing us with
continents
the
from
permits we
Alexandria.
need to
Holy
visit
crap.
the Sky Deep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wook Lamart isn't here, of course.
Is she still No, she's about...
She is still convalescing, I take it.
No, she's about to jump off a balcony. I just know it. She's about
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She's gonna be like, hey! And then jump, come down here, stumble.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh no, your love
Oh
for your
my.
sister is
Please, forgive
beautiful,
me.
but she's more resilient than that. Have you seen
I
her?
hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
God, can you imagine what her appetite is going to be when she actually gets out of bed? She's going to eat everything Taco Bell has to offer. And then some. Shabaliev Te, or whatever it's actually pronounced. Fuck it. I just call it Taco Bell. Mablu! What's up?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Okay, here come the ads.
Is something wrong?
Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Oh, you big mouth lizard.
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Well, for now. I assure you it will happen again. That's just my luck.
Where there's a need.
Ma Blue? Nah, what am I worried about? She's a Pelu. This is normal for them.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Yes, just remembered, I'm sure. I don't believe you for an instant. Oh, there she was. I saw the arm.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching
that
similar to that
That wasn't
of
an
the
arm.
Yuqui.
That was just the end of the pillar, seeing something light. My mistake.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost.
Daddy Jaja.
They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present.
Rest in peace, Twister from Rocket Power.
That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
Which is an all-around chill guy, you know? You had a real quick Vegeta-style turnaround, and you know what? I love you for it, man. Looking up at the sky again. You know, I'm willing to bet that Wiklamat oh, that's what Ma Blue's doing. Ma Blue is smuggling Wiklamat out so that Sphene can see her. I am assuming. I fully expect that to be the kind of shit Ma Blue would pull.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Erenville, smooth is good.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
We had something of a ticking clock element going on.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Yeah, tell me about that, Graha. What was it like fighting dinosaurs with Black Widow?
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Please hand wave this.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
So are we lighting living memory back
Once
up?
things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
You do the meso
Not
terminal.
to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
She's here.
Lamichi!
Oh, you're calling her that now too. Or has
Should
she
you be up and about?
No, I shouldn't, but here I am.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
How are your hands? It's been weeks.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Called it! Fucking called it!
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Mablu's so precious.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Especially since one of them was Namika?
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Sending out an
You've made a convincing
SOS.
case, but
Sending
do
out
take it
an
slowly.
SOS.
The way is not without its perils.
Fuck that. I
I'll
can
be careful.
fly.
Thanks.
No, actually, yeah, there are a not insignificant number of high-level
Very well,
mobs
then.
in this place.
I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Look, Lamont, there's a button that you should have called Blood Wedding. Use it and use it frequently. That should get you there safely. Okay, so Graha's in Venice. Lamont's in Disneyland. Trials in Lava La La Land. And Aaronville's there where he had the adventure with his mom. Process of elimination. Two of you are just here looking at this statue of you that I wonder if you'll ever get used to seeing
All right,
that.
everyone, begin.
I'm very happy that Calyx didn't have any like additional depth to him. It was just fuck dying. Even if I have to kill people to make it happen, fuck dying. Because that's hilariously paradoxical. Blinded by the light. Yep, we turned living memory back on. I wonder if it's going to stay on or if this is just for the cutscene. Because it is flickering.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
It's Mom and Dad.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Fuck, there's the tears. Fuck.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Give me a little Kafkiwa behind him. Nope, guess not. Oh yeah, Graha's here because we had the little gondola ride with him.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
The time of parting hath come. City of Gold.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
It looks like it's stable. I think we turned living memory back on, but we just got rid of the excessive gold filter over it. That'll be worth checking out. Up. Up. And now it's all gold. The real treasure was the memories we made along the way. Oh, god damn it. I hate that that was so obvious and yet so very on the nose for what's happening right now.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Yeah, I know, you want... If they're going to be gone from death...
soft golden light.
Yeah.
The memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Damn it, Final Fantasy, why do you do this to me? Oh god, my nose is running again. Shit.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Yeah, look at that. Living memories back on, baby.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
And actually, it looks better without the piss filter
it's as
on
if
it.
We were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
At the very least, it's
Alexandria
not a
will
giant mess
thrive
of
again.
black metal anymore.
Mark my words.
A lot more interesting to look at.
What
Still
will you
crying,
do now,
by the way.
Steen?
Forever at your side at the OST
yes,
right now isn't
well,
helping that, by the way.
That will depend on Gossen.
Oh shit, I gotta pay attention. Sveen, what are you gonna do?
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh? Yosan, what are you gonna do? Everyone's surprised.
I see.
Huh?
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Look, I think you're missing the point here.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
God, like, everywhere we go, we upend the nation's system of government.
We implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Reassembling the Eorzean Alliance, breaking the theocracy.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
Theocracy of Ishgard, reestablishing Doma, just flat out.
Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
You don't have to fuck the lizard.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Ain't a reason. You already know what to do. You've always known what to do. You were just afraid if everybody else would be okay with it.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Aaronville, get a fucking
That
combat
way,
class.
neither of us gets
We're running
lost.
out of people that could theoretically, you know, replace Scions in future expansions. Everybody's getting jobs.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Boy, that should have come with as many cutscenes will play in sequence warning rather than just a you want to sit and watch for a bit. No, that should have come with a many cutscenes will play in sequence. Or are they not doing that anymore because they know it's a trigger for some people? So Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. I'm still on the back end of crying, so hold on. Need water. Need water. Uluja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. We'll be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamat has assured us. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Savas. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Luliola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. My vows of resolve and reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. Aaronville, you almost got run over by that asshole. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Just please don't put the stupid dress back on. I always hated the way that thing looked. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Liodal. Well, what are your plans, Savas? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? Oh no, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Rainbows! Oh, God, Living Memory looks so good now. Pardon my awful music for this, but yeah, we don't have the piss filter over the sky anymore, but the illusions cast over it looks so much better without it. This might be divisive because some people thought the leaving it all black like this would have been a great, like, kill the illusion, like, as like a story element, but I don't know. I think it's a fun reward, especially since I get to see it without the piss filter now. So it, despite being turned back on, it does look very different. Looks good. Besides, we've got one mostly dour monochromatic, and actually we've got several monochromatic looking end zones. Kona, you up here? Everyone's up here. Bill, how long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9. The city seems livelier than it ever was. It's us! No one told me you were coming. The memory restoration went well, I am told. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyollal a while. We believe in you, Guluja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Happy Lizard. Oh dear, our flower of reason is out of sorts. Just that stare, just goddammit. You blame me? Lamachi, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Guluja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Oh, thank God, yes. Yes, Gona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You think too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Blah, 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 blah. It was quite a lot, blah, blah, blah. That was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. Truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. Standing there smiling like an idiot. We'll be heading back there, won't you? Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. But I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sphene. Thank you, Savas. From the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyollal. You'll always be welcome here. We need a hug attack. I want to give these people hugs. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. The last pages are for you, Sam. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Savas. Even when I make mistakes, cry, and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. But you've really come far, Gulucha. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. With our best to Sphene and the others.
Praxis Park, the wide open nothing in the middle of Solution, in the middle of the administrative district of Solution 9. It's only that big so we can have fight scenes and a lot of NPCs standing around for a funeral. Thank God they parked her ass near the Aetheryte. Hello, everybody. More NPCs. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Stinian may prove difficult to track down. Call him. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. I always do. When did Aaronville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. That's exactly what he's done. Aha. I hear Galulja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliolo. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there? Chil? There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calmed down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Savas, you're here. We were just discussing what it is to be done, what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Scions are disbanded, Alphino. Remember? Rest assured, Sphene, Theris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Almost hilariously so at this point. Once again, I am in your debt. Dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Oh, so you mean at, Zeralja's throne. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Roll credits. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. You guys can come up with a better name now. I mean, Preservation versus Oblivion, I get it, but preferably something that doesn't, you know, really... The concept of eternal, like, void and darkness is probably still kind of freshly a sore spot for some people. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Run, Shale. Run. You'll never have a break again. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It's all so strange and frightening, but I I've only grown more at home here ever since. But I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance.
Your hair looks better without the 2 loops in front, I'm just saying.
So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask.
Yes, housing in Solution 9.
Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades.
Camera ever so slightly awkward. It's not even a pan, it's just a crane up to look at the rest of Alexandria. Is there a meanwhile? Yep. Okay, what's next? Son of a bitch! I knew it! See the face of your death. He did get away.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Dude, I'm just built different.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
There we go, there's some emotion.
How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
A long fucking time.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Maybe need a bot. Okay.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer, huh? Alright. They didn't even make it all the way through the patch cycle before they decided to break glass to break Ascian in case of emergency. None shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? Oh my god! Okay, well, I called it. He did jettison himself at the end. I called that in a different way than I expected, but it did happen. He did. If we hadn't sit there grimacing at our hands for another 5 seconds, I think we would have been good. Or maybe it's just 99% of Calyx and he's whatever. But sweet Jesus. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Oh, good lord. Okay. Boy, an 8-hour stream. This is why I don't do this a lot. That's why I have these streams are special occasions. Who's live? Who are we raiding? Excuse me. You know what? Misty's doing something. Let's send it that way. Yeah, why not? Okay, here we go. All right, I will be back on Friday with more Tactics Ogre, and then I will figure out something to do for next week, because last week was a lot and just took a lot out of me. I'm gonna see if I can't figure that out later. In the fucking meantime, anybody who stopped on by, I hope you enjoyed it. Anybody who makes it to the end of the VOD, same. And I will see everybody next time. Toodaloo. Goodbye. Good afternoon. Make sure to drink water and tip your waitresses.